Hello, Anime Christie. I think that's her name. Anime Christie. Or is it Anime Christie? I don't know. So, yeah. We're gonna be drawing some stuff today. So, yeah. Whoever else is in the chat, say hello. And yeah, this picture you're seeing, I drew it. You know, Buenos dias, Mario. Yep, that was, started off as a Minecraft stream. Building shit, whatever the shit the chat tells me to build. And, yeah. So I decided to make Star Platinum, smacking Mario's ass right as he's fighting Yoda. So I gave, you know, Mario a pretty fat ass. People have confused you for the Antichrist. Yeah, the internet will have those kinds of people these days. I'm gonna share my stream around. If you can, go ahead and share it around to people you think might like it, because I don't get too many viewers, so I'm gonna have to shill this around to some places. And yeah. And also, if you're seeing the thumbnail to the stream, the avatar you're looking at in that thumbnail was drawn by a person called Drake Vagabond. I'll type his name in the chat. There we go, and I'll just pin that message. There you go. And I will just share that. No, hold on. I'll share the stream around a bit more. Ah, Jesus. Here we go. Oh, nice. Thank you. Alright, let me get one more place. Let me see. Alright, let me see here. Shit, I don't know. Ugh. I guess I'll do one here. There we go. Okay. I've shared it around to some Discords, because Discord is the only place that I really bother promoting anything these days. But I guess we'll stop the music now. And, what am I going to do? Let me, there we go. Let me get some music going. Some different music. Some poo-poo pee-pee brain music. There we go. Yeah, so for whoever is here, besides Anime Christie, I draw some stuff, and I've got this one guy. I started a project already, but I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with him. He's really lonely by himself, so don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I was thinking of just putting something else here. Could be anything, could be VTuber related even. So, But yeah. It just got, I don't know, I just felt like drawing him with like an energy sword or whatever. A little backpack that he sticks it into. So, yeah, pretty much, the last time I did this stream, I was using Photoshop. Because, I hadn't downloaded Paint Tool Sai yet at the time. But I have Paint Tool Sai, so... yeah, now I can just zoom in, like, that easily. And thankfully, this is something that Paint Tool Sai version 2 has. It has the polygonal lasso tool from Photoshop. So, yeah. If you're still using Paint Tool Sai 1, maybe I can understand some reasons why, but I think the polygonal lasso tool is a pretty good sell. So, let me see. Let me check my stream real quick. Okay, yeah, it's picking me up, I guess. Yeah. Got to make sure nothing's going wrong. But yeah. So, give me some ideas. Throw some ideas around, and maybe I'll include it in this picture. This would be like the first thing. What I like about Paint Tool Sai is like you have this opacity meter, so you can easily just go in and do line art, you know? Just tracing over like primaries and all that. I think that's what they call them, primaries, you know? I think Plague of Gripes calls them a primary or something. Basically the under sketch. You know, like they have undershirts. This is an under sketch. Let me see. Alright, yeah. Throw some ideas, because so far, the only thing I've been thinking of doing, right, is putting like a VTuber right here, just drawing out a VTuber called Hosho Marin. Have it like her screaming to the heavens that she's like, you know, just screaming to the heavens, I'm horny, because that's what she does. She's the horny VTuber of Hololive. And then write like horny saber on the handle of the, like, you know, the fucking energy saber. You know, like, you know they have the sticks for like the horny bonk memes? Yeah, well, it's an energy sword now. Let me see. I've got some references for her, you know, like Marin, that one, if you've ever seen her. She's a bit of a freak, okay? I'll say that. She's a bit of a freaky freak. She also gets, we'll just say she's freaky, alright? Yeah. Not the freakiest, but, you know. I've seen freakier VTubers than her, but she's still kind of freaky. Well, here's the thing. Marin is known as the horny VTuber, okay? Like, let me get a clip of her, okay? I'll like, just... Let me go ahead and look up a clip of her. I'm gonna... Shit. Okay, window capture. Properties. Yeah. Hello there, hold up. I'm making myself an anime. I'm making myself my own anime of fucking retarded memes. Okay. Yeah, so... Hosho Marin. Horny. Okay, she is the horniest of horny VTubers when it comes to Hololive. Like, her whole shtick is that she's fucking horny.
Horny. Horny. Horny. Horny. Horny. I'm horny.
Yeah. That is her shtick. The fuck? Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yep. Okay. So, let me go ahead and... So what I'm trying to do is trying to have like Hosho Marin in the background here, screaming to the heavens that she's like horny, and just write horny stick or whatever on the handle of this energy sword. Like, you know, the horny bonk memes? Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm going with. Horny jail. Or I could draw her in like a cage, right? Just like a caged monkey. Just, you know, screaming that she's horny. So he already hit her with it. So she's already in the horny jail. So, let me see. My only problem is, like, I'm trying to, like, figure out the... Whoa, shit. Figure out the right way to get her face contours, I guess. Like, they have, like, you know, because it's like that moe blob-ish anime girl kind of thing, you know? Like that, you know, like, very soft details. They're not harder edges like a lot of what might be on this guy, you know? This guy has more hard edges. Like this hard edge piece of this hard edge jawline, right? And trying to draw on a tablet is something I'm not used to. So if I try to draw it without, like, tracing, it ends up looking kind of like, you know. Like, it looks okay, I guess, you know, if I do it freehand, but, you know. Hello there, Plumber God. How you doing? I am a Hololive simp, yes. I donate $2 for burger money a few times. I've done that a few times, okay? I've afforded a few McDonald's Happy Meals, okay? There we go. Okay, let me see. How am I gonna do this? Alright, yeah, let me just... What the fuck is going on? Okay, here we go. So maybe I'll draw her in like a cage or something. I don't know. Or like a horny jail. Alright, just... But I don't want her like hidden behind like a pair of like prison bars. Otherwise it's... You can't really see her too well. I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I'll draw the pirate ship first. Let me see. Nope, shit. So just a basic fucking, what looks, I guess, like a pirate ship or whatever. Shit. Fuck. I'm trying to draw, like, a decent line, and it's not fucking working. Ugh, God. You know what they say? You know, it's like, oh, you gotta do confident swift strokes, right? When I do a confident swift stroke, it goes in a fucking curve. Yeah, I only simp for Minecraft women. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Fuck! No. Stop it. Yeah, that's like the I don't know, with not the bow, but like the railing of the ship, I guess. The floor. Okay. Now I can, I guess, kind of get a feel for this, I guess. Let me see. Okay, I'll draw, like, Marine, like, right around here. Get, like, a basic sketch going. Let me see. Okay, how am I gonna do this? Like, kind of like screaming to the heavens, kind of like that. Let me see. No, that head's too big. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Move that. Those are my references, so let me turn him off. Okay. Hold on. I gotta reposition this shit. Okay, so this is a good reference to the shows it from the back. You know, her backside. Okay. Let me lower the opacity on that one too. Another new layer. Kind of like a basic piece of garbage, basically. How am I gonna do this? I really suck at drawing, like, from different, like, perspectives and shit, and different, like, ugh. No, see, DJ Piper, you're wrong. She's not 18 years old pirate, she's 17, second season. Okay, second season, remember that. That's the key word. 17 second season. Alright, how am I gonna do this? This is... got like this collar, I guess. Yeah. Ah, man, I need to find a way to read chat better, because I have to keep switching back. Alright, oh, hold on, I gotta... God damn it, this stream is getting all kinds of fuck. Stretch to screen. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let me see. There we go. Well, let me change this up a bit. Let me change my layout a bit here. Okay. Get some, get a background going. Excuse me. Holy shit. Right at the bottom. There you go, something cringeworthy. 17-second season. Which, if you do the math, then she's a lot older than you think she is. What am I trying to do here? So this is like this right here. The way this shirt is. I'm trying to figure out how it would look from this angle. Jesus. Oh boy. What a pain. Maybe like this. Let me see. Yeah, like she's just shouting to the seas, right? That she's horny. Let's do a basic, rough, like, little sketch of her hand. Gotta get some curves going. She's pretty well endowed, so... And she's got a belt. Alright, let me see. I have no idea what I'm trying to do here. I am an absolute fucking noob at this tablet drawing shit. In fact, I'm still a noob at drawing. So yeah, she's like just shouting, I guess, to the seas that she is horny as fuck. Imagine like her pigtails are just like wiggling out like that as she screams. Or not even pigtails, I don't know, like her little twin tail things going on. Her little twin tails are kind of like what makes it even more recognizable as Marine. There you go. Let's see, her boots, her little height. Those are some weird ass shoes, man. For a pirate, you're wearing some weird-ass shoes. Ugh, fuck that. I don't know, I suck at drawing this shit. Oh boy. Just about everything. She's probably a little shorter than she should be. Let me see. Let me get those fat fucking legs. No. Let me get real up close. Looking at her big ass thigh. Okay. Motherfucker. Ugh. Make it a bit bigger. Okay. So anyways, how's your guys' day been going? Yeah. You been doing okay? Ugh. Tell me about how your day's been. Okay, let me see. Okay. That's as good as she's gonna get, I guess, with my level of skill. I'm gonna add a new layer. Get rid of that. And lower the opacity on that one. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, black brush, hold on, That's too big. Maybe not. Hold on. Brush. Oh, no, wait. Line art. There we go. Get a 6, maybe? Nah. I'll just do a pencil. Do 6, I think. Let me see. Nope. No. 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 There we go. Okay. What if I had some bangs coming up at the top? Let me see. Nah, that just looks weird. Oh, I gotta add her ear. Hold on. Get the eraser going. There you go. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I forgot to give her an ear, so, you know, I don't know. Maybe that's why she's screaming at the ocean. You know, trying to see if she can actually hear herself scream. Like, I can't hear. She's just trying to make sure that everybody else can hear her, you know? She's tone deaf. Anyways, I asked you guys a question. How's your day been going? And yet you haven't answered. Why are you leaving me in the dust? Oh, it's been fine? What is, fine? Ugh. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay. Oopsie. Yeah. Excuse me. No. No. There we go. Yeah. Nope. Nope. There we go. Holy shit. It was going pretty good until you heard about the mystery of the horny VTuber. Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I scarred you for life. Now, let me see. Again. There we go. Yeah, she's Maureen is a bit of a wild card. So if you can't handle the heat, you know, get out of the kitchen. If you can't handle her turkey oven, don't be in the kitchen. Holy shit, what is wrong with me today? Nah. Stop it. I'm just trying to draw a dumb picture, but now I gotta go and do that fancy fast stroke shit that some normal artist talks about. Just... There we go. Oh boy. Fuck. Okay. No. But yeah, Maureen is a bit of a treat, though. She's more than just being horny, but there's a lot of, like, she's a big fan of Toho, for example. I'm gonna retitle this stream. Let me retitle it to, like, let me see. Drawing horny VTubers and more. Or plus more. There we go. And details, show more. Change up the tags and shit. Okay, there we go. I have to sacrifice a VTuber before the full moon. Oh my, okay. There you go. There you go. I sacrificed one. There you go. I turned her from black to yellow. So I turned her back. I turned her black to yellow. Yep, that's a pretty racist joke I could make there. I think you know what that is. God, I fucking suck at this shit. Let me take a swig of my water. You know what they say, VTubers, every time they would drink water, they'd be like, what, Mizu nomimasu, or that one VTuber who drinks tea, she's like, Ochao nomimasu. Every time. They can't just take a drink of water, they gotta tell you every time. Some kind of professionalism or something, I guess, but damn. If you're thirsty, you fucking drink. No, I will not draw her dismantling the government, okay? She's just gonna be here doing a dumb shit, okay? She is screaming that she is horny, like always. And there will be hold on, let me finish this up. And there will be fuck! Piece of shit, okay. And there will be somebody here waiting with a horny stick, except it's a horny laser beam sword. So, let me, no. No. Horny. Caliburn. There you go, the horny Caliburn. The horny patrol. I'll give him like a little badge that tells I'm using a pen. Dude, there's no way I'd get anything close to this with a fucking mouse. I'm not that fucking good, okay? I would never be able to do this shit with a mouse. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. No, that looks terrible. Still looks terrible, but okay, whatever. Like, if I tried to draw all this shit with a mouse, you know? That's what you'd get. It's like, I'd develop, like, Alzheimer's just trying to do that shit. I would develop some disease or some shit. Okay, you've heard of the... Like, you say I got the VTuber sickness? Bro, I'd get a fucking... I don't know, like arthritis or some shit. Oops, I am drawing that on the wrong fucking layer. Need to do a new layer. Put it at the top. There you go. That helmet you're seeing, yeah, I drew that a long time ago. That helmet. So I use that sometimes in videos, in place of an avatar. Which I am working on some new avatars, actually. So, let me see. There we go. There we go. New avatars. So, yeah. Some new dumb shit avatars, you know, just like... Come on, move. Okay, come on. Just... Come on, move! Okay, there we go. Let me look up something for a bit, okay, for a joke. Let me see. There we go. Come on. God, why is it so hard to find the fucking shit that I want to know? Here we go. There we go. So this guy's name, okay, this is Ichi. Whoops. Right. That's Ichi, Ni, and this is Kevin. Yep, so there we go. New avatars. Are you fucking shitting me? Damn it, fucking draw. God, you limp dick piece of shit. This tablet is giving me so much trouble right now. So anyways, yeah, Gosshog, how you been? And yeah, I'm white. You got a problem? Okay, I was wearing, in some other photos, I was wearing a morph suit. So yeah, I'm white. Got a problem? You know, it's 2021. YouTube avatars can look as white as they want, so... No. I forgot to lower the opacity on that, but okay, whatever. Alright, no, I don't accept deals from terrorists, alright? Besides, if you simp for a VTuber, haven't you already given up your dignity? You have no bargaining power here, boy. Excuse me. Oof. So no deal. Next time ask for something I haven't already surrendered. You're a little too late to the party, man. Oh, and also you gotta offer me something better than that, okay? Because, let me just say, VTubers they're kind of fun. Kind of fun. Okay? Window capture. There we go. Yeah. Let me get something going. Hello. Chrome. Okay. Fun.
차도 쓴다. 부부즈상. I'm sorry, Nene. I can't be your husband. I'm married to Ina. Oh? You. Are you okay? This is you. Okay? This is Nene foot, okay?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty funny, so... yeah. I'm not going to take your offer unless you can give me something better than being able to watch, you know, funny little clips like that. Let me change the music real quick. Green Forest. Yeah, okay, whatever. We'll go with that. Let's see. Okay, so, 3 reasons why for each. Let me see. Do I actually watch VTubers? And 3 reasons why for each? For each VTuber I've watched? I'm not going to give you 3 reasons for every VTuber, okay? I'm in the middle of a stream, and that would probably be saved for a fucking video. And even then, I'm not going to make a video if I don't feel like making it. But, yeah, sometimes I watch, VTubers, like streams. Most of the time I'm watching clips because I'm too busy and stuff. But every now and then, like, I'll watch, like, Corone's birthday streams. Or, like, when she did a 10-hour long Doom stream. And, you know, I just enjoy the fun of watching them interact with their viewer base. You know, it's a fun observational hobby. And sometimes I like to make jokes, you know, so I'll give, like, $2 super chats at times. Very rarely, but sometimes, right? You know, enough for a Happy Meal at McDonald's, right? Okay? It's like that, you know, to make a joke. And also, they're really good for memes, too. Especially when you're making a video directly about VTubers. Like, okay, I'm gonna show you my favorite fucking, one of my favorite fucking videos from a VTuber. So, there is a, no, I do not speak Nipponese. I do not speak moon runes. But I'm gonna show you my favorite fucking clip. One of my favorite clips. Okay, so this VTuber is called Otogibara Era, and she was having a bit of a rough time in a gacha game, right? So... Oh my god. We're just gonna sit here and watch this fucking clip. right? Oh yeah, I enjoy the sounds they make a lot. You can tell from this, just watch this shit. She is having a horrible time. 140 tries in a gacha game. That is god-awful. That's horrible. And the video's not even done. Not even halfway done. That noise? Watch this. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. I'm done with that. But yeah, she made like those noises, the JoJo noises, so... yes. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. But yeah. Return to monkey. You know what? Like, I'm gonna show something again, but a video of mine. Okay, I'm gonna show off like a part of it because I fucking love that clip. Right? Oh my god. For those of you who have not seen it, I had a video called "I Spent a Week Studying Virtual YouTubers, Vtuber Geographic." And that is what it basically is. I'm talking about VTubers 3 per episode or whatever. And this is the first one. The first one is Fubuki. An entirely new nation with its own breed of VTubers roaming the lands. A creature who isn't really a monkey, but she does make a lot of monkey noises. Behold the wilds of the internet land known as Niji-Sanji, a brutal environment of which only the most degenerate of creatures shall thrive in. Look upon the lands, for our very own case study is being seen in her natural habitat, her codename being Princess Kong. We can, as we slowly approach, see her own species' form of a mating ritual in all its wild waifu glory. Hey, come on. Hey, get a bit closer, come on. Ride wife. Life good. Want new wife. New wife, fight back! Say only be one wife! Killed wife! Old wife gone. Never think about old wife. Ah, what a marvelously degrading sight. The old is cast out for the new. Now, back to our regularly...
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Are you tired of that old VTuber crush? Are you sick of fapping to that same VTuber picture over and over again? Do you wanna experience something new? Then go buy a Tenga and watch someone else, you stupid degenerate fuck. For the low price of your dignity, you can use your fat unwashed fingers for once to search for more VTubers besides a cat that thinks it's a fox. Introducing Candy Kong, if she weren't a fucking gorilla. No wait. She still acts like one. Buy a Tenga now and use your imagination, you little shit.
Yep. There is a lot you can do with her. Come on, there we go. Alright. And when I say a lot you can do with her, I don't mean it in that way. Unless that's your thing. Yeah. There we go. Come on, you piece of shit. There we go. Okay, this music has... Okay, I'm done with that. Too many lyrics going on. No, thank you. Shut your goddamn mouth. Alright. When I click once, you pause the fucking video, okay? You don't take 2 fucking clicks. Alright, let me see. Music. Bob's Pizza. Ooh. Volume mixer. Here we go. Let me see. That might be a little too many lyrics. Video game music. No. Ooh. How about new? Okay, I'll go with this one. There we go. Yeah, and I don't know what you mean by transcend, but whatever. I've already transcended my humanity, Jojo. You need to shut your goddamn mouth there. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. There we go. Yep. No. kono Jojo da. You got your coochie right over here. Yeah, she's a little, disfigured, I guess, but, you know, I'm not that great at drawing. So, yeah, you got your coochie patrol right there. With the horny Caliburn. Someone called 911. There's a case of major horny going on in the background there. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit of work. God damn. No. Nope. No. No, thank you. Okay, that'll do. No. No. There we go. Bitch. Bitch. Okay, there we go. How would this work? Like that? Maybe. I don't know. Not that great at drawing, as you can tell, so please forgive the absolute assery going on here. Da, 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 da. There you go. No. Okay. Anyways, yeah. Don't know if I've ever seen you here before, Paul, my cock. How's your cock doing? Is your cock named Paul? Or is that just, you know? Ugh, shit. No. Nope. No. Come on. Alright. I don't know where you got the idea to talk about Project Melody, but whatever. Dude, I've been simping for anime girls my whole fucking channel life. I don't think you've been around that long, have you? You're a real Kaiser noob, aren't you? You know what? You might. I think you're on Discord too, so I'll change your name to Kaiser Noob on Discord. There you go. Where are ya? Yeah, I know I've seen you before. If I can find you. I don't know, whatever. I'll find out. I'll find you later, okay? And I'll change your name, nickname to Kaiser Noob. Alright, but, yeah. I've been simping for anime girls for quite a while, so VTubers are just the next step in the evolution. I've probably been simping for anime girls since before you were even born. I mean, unless you're like an old man or something, I don't know. You could be an old man. I think the first time I did like an anime related review or something was probably way back in 2017. That was a long time ago. Way back then, I used to do, like, reviews of, like, anime like Gao Gaigar. You know, good old mecha. I think Gosshog was there for Gao Gaigar. For the review I did, at least. Either that or it was the daily lives of high school boys. Shit. Come on, sack of shit. Bitch! Fuck. There we go. I mean, I could be wrong. It could have been both. Yeah. There we go. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I am mixed race. I'm a fucking cauldron just as hideous little cauldron of different races. Okay, I'm a smelting pot. I'll probably make more anime videos if I find something that interests me. Like when I did the redo of Healer fucking video. Alright, let me look up something. Google Translate. There we go.
Lustful.
What the fuck? Okay. Control C, I am... Here we go. I think I found what I'm looking for. Here we go. Let me zoom in on that. Print screen. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, goodbye, Gosshog. Take care of your dog, Mr. Gosshog. Oh, hello, my Eds. Hello, my Ed boys. Let's get a brush. No. Simple circle. Horsehair? What? Fuck it. Oh, Vind time. Okay. I don't think I recognize that name, Vind time. But I might have seen your name, my Eds, before. But, nice to meet ya. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to go for something else. Fact pen. Binary pen. Marker. My consumption of VTuber content has made me transcend anime. Indeed. Multiply. No. Oh, okay, Kanon, okay. Vrin time. Okay, Kanon, there we go. Now I recognize, yeah. Eight. Fuck. Okay, I'm trying to figure this shit out. Alright. Good night, Mr. Kanan. Or my Eds. My Ed boys. Print screen. Control V. Okay. There we go. Banned. You have been banned. I'm terrible at Japanese, so yeah. Eat shit. Just position that right there. Okay. Control T. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. The characters are done. Got our good old Hosho Marin. Okay, I'm done with that shit. Hosho Marin. Now we just gotta do this little ship. Okay, this should be simple. Oh, no. 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 I said simple! Not fucking retarded. Come on. Bitch. 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 Okay. No. 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 There we go. Okay. No. Bring 8. Yeah. 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 Here we go. Oh no, I messed up. Okay, hold on. I gotta go in and erase some shit. A bunch of shit. 16. You know, fuck it, I gotta do it all over again. New layer. Bitch. 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 You bitch! There we go. No. No. Okay, there we go. Alright. There. Okay. There we go. Gonna increase the canvas size. The height shall go up to 1500. There we go. Okay. Now what I need to do is, here we go, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna need to do. I'm gonna need to... big fat stick. Oh, you bring good tidings from the UK. Nice to know. Good to know. Okay, horny patrol with the horny Muda Muda Kinchi. Muda Muda band, the band stick. And of course, you have Hosho Marin. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Magic wand, fix my fucking troubles, god damn it! Oh, shit. I fucked up. Ugh. No. There we go. Okay, that should fix that. Yes, there we go. I suck at coloring too, so... Not only do I kind of suck at drawing, I really, really, really suck at coloring. Alright, what size? What size? Let's see, new layer. Put it right underneath that. No, it's too bright. It's too fucking bright. Okay. Right there. Yeah. So anyways, how's it going in the UK? You doing good? I swear to God, whoever's just talking in the background better shut the fuck up. That right there. All right. Blue. Blue. No. We're doing good. We're drawing stupid shit. Actually, I'm gonna readjust that one right there. Here we go. Alright, yeah. We're banning the of the hornies. Joe Biden has decided to ban the hornies. And I'm still not fucking done. Jesus Christ. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna change the music. What is this? Hello, play the video or I kick your ass. No, thank you. Launch octopus. Come on. Yep. Will that do? No. hold on. Yeah, that's okay. That's not too bad. There we go. Alright, right there, and there. Oops. Okay. Alright, next. Let's, do the skin next. Nope. Fuck you, asswipe. Can't fucking do that shit yet. Okay. There we go. Now I should be able to mess around. You stupid son of a bitch! Alright. There we go. Alright. Here we go. Skin time. Get some reference for the flesh. Oh shit. Control A, Control C. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was an earlier picture of Maureen that I tried messing with. What the fuck oh. I gotcha now. I guess I'll have to do it like this then, if I want to keep what I selected. Yep, Joe Biden put a prohibition on horny. You know, yep. Whenever there's a prohibition, there will always be a mafia, so the horny mafia. The hell? Hold on. What am I doing? Identified as a harem protagonist? What? Yeah, okay, sure, whatever. Brush. I'm guessing this is my harem, this character right here is the harem protagonist avatar I'm going with or some shit. I mean, that's kind of weird, because most harems are, you know, full of teenagers. Whoa, that's loud. Shish. Most harems are full of teenagers, so, you know, this guy, he's kind of in his 30s, you know? Don't think he'd have this kind of job as a teenager. Unless that's your thing, you know? Who knows? Maybe you're into 30-year-old dudes, you know, smashing teenagers. No, you know, whatever floats your boat, bruh. Let me do some shading on this guy. Okay. That's too dark. Something different. What the fuck? It's still too dark. Nah, bro. It's a rule. Harems have to, you know, be teenagers. Unless you're talking about... So, you can't have adults in the harem unless it's like a teacher. It's always gotta be, you know... Unless you're telling me that this guy is gonna have a harem of teenagers, which is really fucking weird. Brush, maybe? No. What the hell's going on here? I guess this guy's supposed to be Jeffrey Epstein? Jeffrey Epstein never looked so badass before. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, this is weird. Okay, there, I think that'll do. I see you retracted your statement. Gotta be careful, or the Twitter mobs will come after you. No, that's not gonna do it, no. I suck at coloring and shading, so... Hold on a sec. You break. Yeah, but even in okay, I'm back. But even in hentai, they usually end up being teenagers most of the time. But then again, in hentai, even adults get to fuck all the teenagers, so it's full of Jeffrey Epsteins. Hentai is Jeffrey Epstein's favorite genre of anime. I'm gonna put that on loop. Come on. That sounds real. That is really nice. Mega Man Legends music. But yeah. Harems and hentai can have all kinds of weird shit going on. Okay, a bit of shading around here, I guess. I don't know. Make it a bit more pronounced, maybe? No. What the fuck? I must have messed this up somehow. Oh. That's okay. Just made this around here a little less noticeable. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. But yeah. Good old Jeffrey Epstein and his harem love. His love of the haremoos. It's hentai, and it's art. There you go. I don't know. I don't think you'd be very popular in Japan unless you had a harem of teenagers as well. You'd have to be, you'd have to have a harem of everything imaginable to really, gain traction there. I don't know. Maybe you look like a Jeffrey Epstein or a Hugh Hefner for all I know. I don't know what you look like. And don't take that as a challenge to just throw out your like image or something, okay? I've heard of Stardew Valley, but I've never played it. What's going on? Okay, there we go. Gotta click out of that shit first. Let's do a new layer. And label this one as the shade layer. Now, let me increase that a bit. Let me see. 50. Nah. Let me get rid of that real quick. But yeah, this is Mega Man Legends. My American sensibilities are about freedom. So, I don't care what you like as long as it doesn't touch real people. You know, unless it's something acceptable, you know? Like, I don't know, BDSM with your wife or some shit. Le Shade. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Let us look at right here, maybe. Yeah, and let me go ahead and get rid of that. Oh, I'm trying to run for Congress? Hell no. I think fucking not. Delete this. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Ew. If he was that guy from Persona 4, okay, yeah. I have not messed around with Persona in a while, so I forgot who the fuck you were talking about. Alright. Let's add a tiny touch of brightness to that. What the fuck? Okay. Turn that back on. There we go. There we go. You know what? Nah. That's a little too bright. There we go. That's a good color to go with. Get rid of that texture. Simple circle. There we go. Shade. Le Forti. There you go. Eat. Let's get to doing some major erasage here. Clean that up just a bit. There we go. Now, there you go. Okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, it's coming out okay. Then I'll have to do her. Ape Escape. I've heard of it. Never played it. And also, if you're wondering, this is not my YouTube avatar. This is just a character I created a long time ago. Like, I've had this character since I was, like, probably in middle school. Okay, I'm, like, 31. So I've had him since I was in middle school. So I've spent a long time with him. So if you're wondering why I say, why I say, for example, like, I would never give this guy a harem of teenagers, it's not just the fact that he's in his, like, 30s, okay? It's the fact that, I spent a long time with him. I don't want to put him in jail. Because, the age of consent is not universal. So even if somebody's, like, super hot and attractive, like high school DD or some shit, high school double Ds, doesn't really mean shit. So, what's legal in one place could be illegal in another. You gotta be careful, man. Oh yeah, this guy is fucking old. Like, he's pretty old in terms of characters that I've created. Like... Yeah, he's old enough to... He's old. I don't think he'd like you calling him old man, but he's definitely old in terms of characters. I just said I don't want him to go to jail. That's all. Okay. Oopsie, that's the wrong one. Here we go. Hallelujah. Okay. No. I keep doing that shit. There we go. What the fuck? And the hardest part of trying to draw this guy, you know, I'm telling you, is like shading this fucking hair. And trying to figure out like the way it would look in different angles and shit. That's why like the style for him is like can sometimes be really inconsistent. Ay vey, hallelujah. But he can be a real bitch to mess with. I don't know, man. You know, I could easily just write a story that's worse than yours. So that's the problem with trying to have a drink and compete with a fictional character about whose life is worse. The author could just take that as a challenge and then just try to make it worse. So for his sake, I suggest you not challenge him. Because then you'll be challenging me. And I could probably come up with all kinds of shit to put him through. Oh, I could do a lot more than Bruce Wayne this guy, man. I could put him in the military if I fucking wanted to. I mean, I have a story for him that I thought up over the years, but it would take a long time to talk about it. So, I think I'll save that for some other time. It's a story that is better told visually, so... You know, it's kind of would suck as just a regular story. In fact, it's funny, he started off as a fanfiction character, right? For like Dragon Ball or some shit. And so, eventually I just developed him into this character that I started like using for like a base template when I would experiment with like other stuff involving characters. Alright, come on. There we go. But yeah, he eventually evolved into like this weird, this fan fiction where like it was inspired by Wreck-It Ralph. Like, you know, the idea of the fictional world and how they make their fucking money and shit. Like, this guy, like, basically is like some guy who's like struggling for work and shit. He's like an OC, right? In the world, right? In the fictional world, OCs basically are like you know, original characters, but in this world they're referred to as ordinary characters. So like the typical, like, you know, middle class citizen, you might say. Like, they don't have much than anything like pumping money into their stocks and shit. Their stonks are not growing very strong. You know, so they're not like, they're not famous for anything, or they just are not canon, right? And this guy is like, when he was like a kid, I may as well go over his life story, okay? Let me get some different music for this stupid shit. Let me see. I'm gonna get something completely inappropriate for what I'm talking about. Let me see. Here we go. Nah, you know, that's not gonna work. I think Metal Gear music might get kind of messed with. Let me see. Retro game music. We're gonna go with... Here we go. Come on, play the music or I'll kick your ass. Okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and full screen this. So this guy basically is like run-of-the-mill OC, you know. He just kind of, when he was a kid, right? He wanted to be like a new main character in something like Dragon Ball, because they like make all the money back then, you know. So not only is he actually like in his 30s, but he's like from an like kind of like grew up in a different time, right, than other fictional characters do in like current age. So when he was a kid, he wanted to be like, you know, fucking Goku or whatever or something, right? Because they make all the money, and his dad was like a single dad and like really broke. So his dad was like always close to like losing the house or some shit. So his dad, you know, like let me get like his dad, right? Let me get a pen. Let me get the pencil going. His dad, right, is just like, oh no! You know, like, his dad just is like, oh no! I can't pay for the house anymore! And he's thinking that in his mind, right? So he's like, when this guy's a kid, he tells him, like, you're gonna go live with, like, your aunt and uncle or something, so you can, go train, you know, you gotta train to be like those, guys like Goku, right? So, that's, like, how he started, like, I guess, working out and shit, and, like, training, like, you know, back then, but, yeah, and as he grew older, you know, he always had that dream in mind of being, like, you know, the next Goku or some shit. But as he grew older, like, into high school and shit, he became, like, a delinquent, because he started noticing that his like, other families were, like, intact, while his was, like, always on the fritz. And eventually he started training, like, really, really hard, continuously pushing himself, because, like, the physical pain would, like, cover up the emotional pain. So that's just stage one of the shit I could think of for this guy. In terms of giving him kind of a shitty life. I could put him in, like, the military as another facet of him trying to avoid his emotional struggles. And then eventually leaving the military because it's kind of scarred him. And maybe somebody from the military who relied on him, you know, like a younger guy, maybe he was in the military long enough to become like a commanding officer of sorts. So one of the older cadets kind of got discharged, went AWOL because this guy wasn't there to guide him. So he kind of feels like, ah, shit, this guy went and killed a bunch of people, had an episode because I could have done something. So yeah, I could think of all kinds of shit to give this guy a fucked up life. So yeah. You do not want to compete with a fictional character in an emotional pissing contest, because the author will just think up of some shit to make it worse. He already has it bad enough that I'm forcing him to, like, wield a stick that says Mura Mura Kinchi. Mura Mura or horny ban. Alright, I'm having him in this fucking garbage-ass picture. He has it bad enough like that. Anyways, back to regular. So yeah, how's your story going? Yep, there we go. Give it a bit more of a curve to that shading there. I kind of like the idea of Wreck-It Ralph for fanfiction crossovers, because, like, instead of being the typical, like, you know, worlds colliding, right? Like, you know, it's like, oh, two worlds either collide together, and bam, bad guys and shit, or they make it that, like, it was always one world, and all these same events just happen all at the same time everywhere. You know? Like, Goku fighting Frieza? Goku fighting Frieza, right? Happened at the same time as Sephiroth, you know, and his whole plan. Happened at the same time, in the same universe. Which makes no fucking sense, but with Wreck-It Ralph, it kind of could make sense, you know? And, you know, a lot of fanfiction authors have problems going out of character, right? This could solve that by having it simply be, well, that's not their real character. That's not who they are off-screen, you know? So, essentially, it could fix that kind of problem. And you could maybe have more room to think about what to write. Whoa. But yeah, it could open up a lot of doors, you know? It's like, just because, just because, for example, what's his name? Christopher Lee, I think? You know, just because he's really good at playing Dracula doesn't mean he's a fucking vampire lord. So just because Frieza plays a really bad dude doesn't mean off the screen that he's not a nice, polite, normal guy, you know? What the fuck? Oh, shit. What the hell is going on here? Hey, this is weird. Huh. There we go. There we go. But yeah. So that's what I got. Like, that's the oldest, like, story that I got, like, you know, that I remember. Is, like, the story I came up for this guy, you know? And this guy's, like, the oldest character I have, so... Got a bit of a soft spot for the guy. What the hell is going on? Yeah! What is happening? I'm on the shading layer, fuck! There we go. Ay, ya, 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 ya! But yeah. I mean, you could have, like, this character right here meet a bunch of different characters and have different, like, stuff going on. Like, you know, harems? I had an idea of how, like, harems are kind of like the idol industry, right? So, there's a lot of, grooming going on there. I had all kinds of weird plans for, like, world building, you know? And this guy, like, instead of becoming a canon character, you know, like, becoming what he wanted, he ended up becoming, like, not the horny patrol, but he became like a kind of like the fictional world's equivalent to like a SWAT police officer or something. So he could be like tackling like an underground trafficking ring or some shit. Shade, there we go. Maybe not. Let me try doing that around here. There. Okay. Kinda. That's kind of where I got the idea for the T-Squad series, but even dumber, you know? So, like, super fucking dumb. Okay. There we go. So yeah, it's like it was like a really dumb idea that I wanted to do for fun, right? So, yeah. It's kind of where I got the idea from. shit, I forgot to do something on Maureen. No! You son of a bitch! Okay, 6? Yeah, they're size 6. Really simplistic, basic-ass designs, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Please! Like, I'm not that great, you know? I'm not gonna try to get all these, like, fancy ridges and shit and these patterns. But she is a mighty fine lady. A mighty fine pirate. The Boomer Pirate. Hold on, what the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. There we go. Shadow casting. Probably not. I'm probably not going to add Hosho Marin as a character. I mean, unless I have like a VTuber specific episode and it's not even going to be a character, it's probably just going to be a cameo. There's like a certain amount that you can really do. You know? Hold on. There we go. Like, Hololive has, like, a sort of, like, a series of agreements or whatever made with, like, people who, you know, do any kind of fan content, so I'm not gonna bother trying to risk it to make her, like, a canon character. You know, like, suddenly just shove her into the series and be, like, a recurring character. I'd have a better chance of trying to get that to work with a, what you call it, like an indie VTuber or something. go. Let me see if I can't add anything like... Does she have anything to her hair? Like... Okay. Ooh. I know. Huh. That might be better, okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Let me go ahead and do that right there. There we go. Add just a bit more flavor to her by, you know, giving her like all these extra pieces of hair coming off. As in implying she's not like bald in the front. There we go. More hair. Brush. There. No, okay. Try pencil. Do a 2.3, I guess. That is just retarded. Why is it not changing colors? Don't bleed into a bunch of colors. What? There. Okay. Do what I fucking tell you to right now. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That part's a bit darker, so... There we go. Here we go. Yeah, we're getting closer to finishing it finally. Holy shit, this has taken forever. Like, I have no idea how long I've been streaming for. Like 2 hours ago. Okay, yeah, we're getting really into it now. Nope. Son of a bitch. There we go. Brush. Brush, brush, brush. You guys brush your teeth every day? You fucking better. Okay, we got our glove there. And part of that ribbon. Okay. Woo! Getting closer. No, no. If you can use... Hold on, what? If you can use chopsticks to eat some forms of food, it helps me slow down and pace myself. Does that mean you, like, order Chinese takeout every day or something? I mean, like, you know... It's like, unless you're telling me you eat, like, a bean burrito with a chopstick. That reminds me of a fucking video I saw a long time ago, actually. Let me see. Let's see. There's a video I saw like a long fucking time ago, dude. Oh my god, it is so fucking old. Oh man. It is like... How long ago have I seen this fucking video? Jesus. It must be old as fuck because I don't even remember the fucking name of it. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Look at this fucking guy. Look at this fucking clown. This fucking video where they're just mocking like otaku or whatever with it, but like, look at this shit. Like, is this what you do? Like, there's a scene in it, like, right? There we go. Look. He's got a pair of chopsticks, right? Is that what you do? You pick up a pair of chopsticks or whatever? And you just pick up a pickle and eat it, right? They had this other video where it's like this guy is trying to train this guy not to be an otaku, right? Where is it? Here we go. Look at this shit. Chopsticks! Chopsticks on a fucking burrito! You eat chips with chopsticks? Woof. Wow. Okie dokie. Alright, let me get some better it's not better, but different music going on. Okay, that'll do. Oh shit. I think I got all the colors, so yeah. Oh, no, wait. Go to that. There we go. We won't need any more marine reference, I guess. I guess you won't be needed anymore. You and your pretty little face. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, chat. Kiss Maureen goodbye. There you go. Give her a little kiss. There you go. Big fat kiss. Alright, goodbye. Get the hell out of here. You're ruining the fucking video! There we go. That's a little too bright, maybe. What the hell is that? No thank you. Go back to my music, bitch. The hell? That was my jam there. How dare you ruin my high? Oh no, I colored his eyes blue. God damn it. Okay, hold on. The hell? Give me back my fucking white eyes, you little shit. I do not say black! You motherfucker! Ay, ay, ay. You like to eat while you game? Well, here's the thing. It's like, unless you got like a beer hat with robotic chopsticks that like pick up the food for you, you're not gonna be able to eat while you game. Not in that sense. Oh, holy shit. Ugh. Nah, it needs to be brighter. There we go. Give me my shapes. Here's your bright-ass sun. Okay. Gotta go back to the regular stuff. What happened to my pen? Hold on, what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Brush. Now it is time to do one last little touch before we get into the other aspects of shading, I guess. Well, I mean, you're not gaming while eating then. You're gaming and then eating. I mean, you know what I would suggest you do? Get, like, those tortilla chips. Before you even, like, just prepare it, right? Before you game. Crush them up into, like, bits that you can put in a spoon. And then just dump a bunch of, that, like, cheese dip all over it, whatever you want in there, and just eat it up like a fucking, like a soup or whatever. Not a soup, but like a almost like a crunchy pudding or some shit. I don't know. That's what I do. With usually just cheese. It'll save a lot of trouble to eat it that way, too. And it's not bad, you know, I've tried it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Come on. Here we go. Yeah. Yarg. Try 15. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm really terrible at shading, so, you know, give me a bit of a break. Move. Layer, new layer, normal. Shade. There we go. And nope. That and that. There we go. It's not about whether you can use chopsticks well. It's about how are you gonna hold the controller at the same time as using chopsticks. I mean, unless you're like I don't know, paraplegic or something, and you got like one of those special gaming setups. I mean, I've seen some pretty crazy gaming setups for people who are disabled. So I have no idea. The fuck is that? Hold on. I have no idea. Okay. I'm terrible at shading, so there you go. It's really shitty, but yeah. Skip that. Freeform. Excuse me, you piece of shit. You better do what I tell you to do. He's obviously gonna cast a shadow, so... Now I just need to... There we go. You know, for now, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and save this as is. There we go. Okay, let me go ahead and pause that music real quick. Let me put in a new image source. Image, come on. Add new source. Browse. There we go. Done. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. Let me see. Let's go back to the Sonic Gallery music. There we go. Turn that down a bit, maybe. Oh boy. Okay. There we go. Done. For now, I guess. I might do some shit off stream, but that's what I'm got for now. So, yeah. Inquisitor NK, and you're here to make sure there's no heresy in the chat or stream. There is always heresy in everyday life, so... Yeah. There's heresy on your screen right now. You know, I'm horny! Yeah. That's the best I can do. It's... I suck at, you know, like, especially, like, any kind of pose that's not, like, front on, you know, just... Like, this guy looks a lot better than she does because he's... the camera's viewing him from a point of view that I am better at. I absolutely suck in general. So... Let me just, But yeah, you know, I might turn this guy into a recurring channel character. Maybe. But, yeah. But yeah, he's got the little horny banning stick, so... His horny bat. So anybody who's horny gets the bonk to the head. He's the horny patrol. They're like on a bridge. Maureen's on a bridge and she's just screaming to the ocean how horny she is. Unlucky for her, she did it right in front of, like, this guy, so he's gonna have to bonk her and send her to horny jail. So anyways, yeah, I am done drawing for now, so, I guess I'll just, chat. So, yeah, how you guys doing? For anybody who came in later, how you doing, you know? You've been horny lately? That's what's going on? Oh, she's gonna get bonked, yeah. Better yet, he's gonna bonk her and then he's gonna do something else. Hold on. There's something else that happens. It's a joke with Maureen. But, oh yeah, this is gonna be good. There. Where is it? It's a video on her channel. Oh, here we go. Let me go ahead and get to it. Yeah, here we go. Whoa, shut the fuck up. There we go. Look at this shit. There you go. That's it. That's what's gonna happen to good old Maureen. Yep. The bonk and the toss. This is a Christian Minecraft server, Maureen. You need to get the fuck out of here! Yep. You know what? If you want to imagine that this is a canon interaction, go right ahead. It might not be canon to me, but it can be canon in your heart. It can be anything can be canon. It could be canon that, you know... Whoa, what the fuck? No, don't do that. It could be canon that, you know... It could be canon that, you know, this, that this guy has a harem of the dumbest shit ever. It could be canon that he has a harem of every anime girl ever, or it could be canon that he has a harem of every anime guy ever. Whatever is canon to you, that's fine. It's just not canon to me, you know? Whatever I come up with is my canon. But you can imagine whatever you want. Headcanon is a thing. Unless you send me death threats, then, you know, nothing you want will ever be canon. But it is you can imagine that it's canon that he has a laser sword that can turn into a bat. You know? So, and it's got Muda Muda Kinchi, so horny band, you know? This is a Christian pier, a Christian dock, Maureen. Only Christian ships allowed here. You need to get the fuck out of here. Bob Dylan. I've heard the name, probably seen him a few times, but seen a few Bob Dylan quotes maybe. Bob Dylan. I don't know, whatever. Well, when it comes to tossing with Maureen, it's a bit different. So you gotta give her a literal toss for her to get the picture that this is a Christian server, you know? This is a family-friendly drawing stream, Maureen. Okay? Okay? YouTube-kun has said you need to get out of here. Mao-sama YouTube has said leave. The Demon Lord YouTube is saying that it wants to host a Christian server. Let me do something real quick. New 1920 by 1080. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna write up something real quick. Whoa. Okay, bucket. There we go. Save as. Come on. Drawing done. Fuck. Drawing done. PNG. Okay. There we go. Give that a filter. Where? Hold on. Where the hell's the chroma key? Oh, color key. Oh, chroma key. Perfect. Okay. Done. There you go. Drawing is done. Bob Dylan always told people that their meaning was just as valid as his own. The song has personal meaning to each person. Yeah, but some people don't realize that that doesn't mean that, you know, they control the artist's work. They can imagine what they want, but if they don't like what the artist made just because it didn't match with their ideal, well, suck my cock. I don't care. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. I'm gonna probably stream for just a bit more, you know? I've been streaming for a while. I mean, it's a drawing stream. What'd you expect? I've been drawing. I drew this fucking picture the whole stream. It's not exactly the best drawing ever, you know? I'm a fucking novice noob. You know, total fucking degenerate, but, you know, whatever. I ain't no Ethan Becker. I think that's his name, Ethan Becker. Mr. Broken Cigarette, but, you know. Ethan Becker, I smoke a broken Japanese cigarette. While wearing, you know, pretty much shades that scream patriotic. I mean, you could probably get this kind of shit done in probably, like, what, 1 hour? I don't know. But yeah, you can imagine whatever canon you want. You could imagine that this guy, right? that this guy, right, has like a cock that's so big that it's like a medical condition. So not only can he not fuck anybody because it's too big, but he can't fit a condom over it. He can't even go to the bathroom without like without like having a seizure. You can imagine whatever the hell you want. It's just not what I'm gonna imagine. You could imagine he has a dick the size of a peanut, for all I care. Maybe he overcompensates with that big-ass, a horny band bat. You can imagine what you want, and if you want to draw fan art of whatever the hell you want to imagine, go right ahead. Do whatever the hell you want with this shit. With this guy. I don't know about Maureen, but this guy for sure. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Maybe his dick is so small, it's like it's shrunken in on itself. It's negative in the size. It doesn't even have to look good. You could draw a stick figure and give him like spiky hair, and then give him a giant black bar. I cannot even really tell what your icon is. Like, let me go to the, hold on, let me go to the actual stream, like, let me see, where, I don't know. Let me see, let me look up your channel real quick. Hold on. It doesn't even give a fucking, oh my god, okay, channel. I can't even find your goddamn channel. Hold on. I don't know what your avatar or your fucking profile picture looks like, dude. Your icon. So I can't even tell. Oh boy. But yeah, I don't know. Oh boy. So yeah. Yeah, when it comes to drawing, it's a real pain. It's a pain trying to figure out shading. Like, in case you can't tell, the shading really sucks on it. The shading is absolute shit. Like, and I can tell, I've seen good shading, and even halfway decent shading. The world walks a thin line between Magic Mike and VTuber World. Oh, wow. Okay. Isn't that the basketball star who has, like, AIDS or some shit? I have no idea. Oh boy. But yeah, most of the time when I'm drawing, if I'm gonna draw on a stream, I'm usually trying to draw dumb shit. Like, the first thing I drew in a live stream, oh my god. Let me, get that real quick. Scans. This is what I drew the first fucking time. Buenos dias, Mario! And Mario's just fighting Yoda. And Yoda can't believe what just happened. That fat ass getting smacked by a good old Ura! Buenos dias, Mario! So yeah, that was the first thing I drew in a live stream. Oh, man. Oh, boy. So, yeah. Man, wow. It's been a while since I've streamed this long. Oh, shit. I'll probably turn this into, like, a time-lapse. I'll pull a Plague of Gripes and turn it into a time-lapse and talk. Maybe. Maybe upload that as like a separate video. Oh. Ugh. Lately, whenever Plague of Gripes, like, does anything VTuber related, oh my god, it's hilarious. He has like a VTuber-like avatar or some shit. He uses like a virtual avatar, like 2D, live 2D or face rig or whatever. Let me see. Let me open up Steam. I should have done this the whole stream, god damn it. But I'll probably do it in like the upload or whatever. Where's my library? Here we go. Whoa. I think this is it. Let me launch it real quick. What the fuck? Work, you sack of shit. Bro, you need to start working before I knock you the fuck out. Shut up. Shut up, Windows. Okay, login. Shut up! Okay. Shut the fuck up, I swear to God. I don't care. Okay, game capture, add source. There we go. Hold on, I gotta plug in my webcam for this shit. Come on. On you go. Come on. Spin. Spin. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Plug in, please. Ugh. Plug the fuck in. Come on. Shit. Okay. There we go. Options, device. Yes. Okay. Let me just set this up real quick. Webcam, please. Webcam. Work. Okay. Let me try again. It's not fucking working, holy shit. I'm gonna have to try this again. Please work for me. I said work, damn it. Shut up, Windows. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Shut up, Windows. I said shut the fuck up! I swear to God, I'm gonna knock you the hell out. Windows motherfucker. Alright. Let me just give this guy a filter. Hello, Goshog. Welcome back. Done. Done. That's not good. Hold on. Properties. No. Filters. There we go. Let me size myself down a bit there. Yes, welcome back to the madness. Okay, I don't need hand tracking. This shit doesn't even work with hand tracking. So yeah. Hello. I am a lava golem from the hit anime and trading card game Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Welcome to my draw stream. The drawing is already done. I wish I had the money to turn my fucking avatar into a VTuber model that I could use whenever the hell I wanted, but I have no money for that shit. I spent like half of my, like, what is it, the stimulus money on like my drawing tablet, a new monitor, and what else did I do? Fuck, I forgot. Oh yeah, Seagate basic external hard drive. So I have, like, literally no fucking money for this. Stop it. I have no money for this shit. So even if I wanted to, you know. Yeah, the only thing I can do is use free programs and be, you know, a fucking lava golem from Yugioh. Which ain't too bad, actually. It's pretty fun. It's pretty funny. You know, like, lava golems just, like, making a video, and then, Mom, shut the fuck up, I'm making a video. Go away. I hate you. You know, something like that. It was funny. But, yeah. We finished the drawing, Gossog, so... yeah, this drawing done. So, there we go. Yeah, that stimmy came in handy, yeah. But yeah, the stimmy really did me a good feeling for my jimmies. My jimmies are rock solid after I got the stimmy. And I do have some money left, like maybe like $200 to $300, but that's nowhere near enough to get a good VTuber model. But then again, I don't know if it would be good enough to get a dumb one either. You know, so... you know, because making a VTuber model requires, you know, there be a model to work with. And then somebody has to do, like, the rigging. And after that, you know, it's like, I guess there's probably some other processes I don't know about. But it's mainly just rigging, I think, and the creation of, like, the character itself. Like, the pieces of art that go into, for example, like, a 2D model, you know? Like, this is a 3D model, so... I have no idea, but I know about 2D models, like live 2D is like, it gives me a fucking headache, thinking about trying to do it myself on my own. I can't get over how stupid this looks, like, you slightly open your mouth, like, and he's like, just goes slack-jawed. Lava golems are the VTubers of the Yu-Gi-Oh world. Oh, you can model and rig a 3D model. Well, if you do that, you gotta make sure it's, like, really dumb, right? Like, it needs to have, like, the helmet, like, halfway over, like, the head. Like, let me show you what I mean. If I wanted a 2D model, or even a 3D model, I'll show you what I mean. Like, this is what I mean. Like, see this? This. The helmet is halfway over, right? This is what I mean. That needs to be what the model looks like. Like a suit, you know, a black suit, white dress shirt or whatever, the, you know, the normal shit. But with, like, the fucking helmet, like, covering half the face. Goddamn. I really am a lava golem. I guess lava golems suffer from chronic burp syndrome. Cheap VTuber models are probably easy to get, but they lack a lot, I think. I've seen a few on Fiverr that, like, maybe at most they do, like, a little side to side or something, you know? Man, to be honest, I kind of like this lava golem looking model. I might, like, just mess around with this. Well, not entirely. I kind of like the idea of having my own custom model, but this is kind of funny. Yeah, a webcam is really all I have, so... Right now, for now, I'm stuck with this, so... But, yeah. If you could do that, like, just put the helmet on, forget about the halfway thing, and just have the helmet light up, that would actually be funny. Like, have it beep in and out, you know? For, like, different amount of syllables or whatever. That would be fucking hilarious. Dude, I'm barely moving my lips. Like, slightly. And it just starts, like, going slack-jawed. Like he's about to suck a fat cock. No. Oh, God. Yeah. Man. Oh, and also, keep in mind, if you do this kind of thing for me, if you make this model that we're talking about, warn me first, okay? I've got to make sure I know what I'm getting myself into, because I don't know if, like, if you're asking if you just do it for free or if for money, and if it's for money, I got to make sure I know what I'm paying, you know? Because, there's still a few things I need to, like, look into purchasing. Like, I've been looking into trying to get this, something kind of like Bodycoon or something. It's like this, it's like a Figma, but it's a mannequin kind of looking thing, but it's very detailed. You know, it's not like a mannequin like those wooden shitty mannequins that have no detail whatsoever. Like, this thing had there's different versions of it, like a buff guy, somewhat buff, and lady part, you know, the lady parts ones. And there's some detail in these guys, holy shit. They're good for, like, reference drawing and all that, and they come with, like, accessories, so you don't have to worry about, like, what would it look like to have a sword in his hand? Yeah. Oh, no fees? Okay. Well, that's cool. That'd be much appreciated if you could do that. Yeah. For some reason, I really do prefer, like, the idea of live 2D for, like, dumb shit, right? And with 3D stuff, more like not so dumb, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, you know? I'm pretty much just a beggar right now, so. But, you know, there's just something about live 2D that's like an appeal to it. You know, just the way how limited it is makes it look kind of goofy by itself, you know? And this, like, what I'm using right now is goofy because it's like a lava golem. And to be honest, I think they also have other models that are come pre-packaged in this Vtuber Maker on Steam. Like, this lava golem is exactly what I was looking for in something like this. Something really dumb. But, they have other models. They have, like, anime girl models, too, like this. Like, whatever this fucking thing is, you know? Hi, I'm an anime girl. I don't know if this is fox ears or some shit. But yeah, get that shit out of here, okay. Let me look up, oh, here's some dumb shit, too. This is more kind of like live 2D, I guess. Whoa, what the? No, get out. Like, this is really dumb. But this isn't even live 2D. This is, like, 3D, and it's so fucking weird. This is like super low budget anime VTuber, not anime, but super low budget VTuber. They have like a guy with like a box on his head. You know, like that Smosh song, Box Man. Box Man! Let me see. And for some reason, this model right here, this one, no matter where, I have to look like, I have to like bend my head down to get him to look straight. Otherwise, if I look normally, even if I adjust it, you know, like if I have to, even if I adjust it, he like point the camera like down to my crotch area. He like still has like this weird kind of like look to him. Like and they call him Kevin, so I guess he's like dumb. Like he's like the third head of King Ghidorah, you know. But yeah, Lava Golem. Lava Golem's my jam. This guy looks fucking good. I like this one. You know, Vtuber Maker is like a free program and you can like import stuff into it, but, you know. So, if I learn how to import into Vtuber Maker, that might be, you know, something I could use to import whatever I might use in the future. If I do use something. But I'm not going to be like Nuxtaku, who's like, you know, every video he makes these days has like the VTuber avatar of his just, you know, doing everything nowadays. I like the idea of having like profile pictures, you know? Like I was drawing like last night. I drew up these things, you know? We got Ichi, Ni, and Kevin. Yeah. So, that's, I like that, you know, just having some dumb-looking avatars or whatever that poses and all that you can mess around with. Yep. Oh, here's another thing that I drew. I didn't really draw much in, like, on stream. This is like the second time I drew anything on a stream. But, here's something really big that I drew. Like, it's basically like a picture of Korone, right? And I used like a sampled background because I suck at backgrounds, but Chibi Korone. It's like a stray Korone, you know? She's just like, you know, stray little Korone. And what she's doing is, like, this guy just gets off work, and he's like, oh, god damn it. Like, she's, like, looking around for food, and it's like, alright, fine, here, you can have my fucking burger. Who knows, maybe he had, like, 2 burgers, you know, he's a hungry guy, so he just gave one to her. But it's like a stray Korone, you know? Spiky-haired guy is an OC of mine that I've had since middle school. I've had him since middle school, and it's another attempt at shading, which, you know, never really turns out that great for me. But hey, at least I tried, I guess, you know? I try for shading. I try all kinds of stuff. Whoa. Don't do that. Where'd I put that? Hold on. The fuck? Oh, there we go. But yeah, the spike hair dude you're seeing here, right, is the same one from this one. I've had this guy since, God, you know, I've always kind of gone over, like, different names for the guy. Like, sometimes I try for Japanese names to see how they sound. Sometimes I try to think up of, like, American names, even, or English names. But nothing really turns out too great. So I usually, the only time, like, and if I go for, like, an American name, being an American myself, it's gonna be, like, some it's gonna sound cringy because it's like, normally a self-insert author might do that. Like, oh, I'm self-inserting into this story. This is my name. You can't, even though it's not my name. It's not my real name. Yeah, sure it's not. This guy called, Jacob Matthews. That's not your real name. Like, I try coming up with all kinds of names, like, and the name that sounds the least cringeworthy, I'm not gonna call him Kevin. Well, okay, like, Kevin is a sacred name reserved for very special people, okay? You can call me Kevin, but you mustn't call him Kevin. But I've come up with, like, the one that stuck the most, I guess, is Murakami Kai, like a fucking Japanese fucking, like, name or some shit. And I got the name because I was looking up famous, like, Japanese, like, artists or whatever. Takeshi Murakami, I think is his name. So I was, like, looking up for real names, you know, real Japanese names. Like, not like some fake-ass Japanese name like Sakura Byoji Mabupu Balala. You know, whatever the fuck they try to come up with. Or Sakura Rainbow Water. You know, like some fucking dumbass name. I try to use real-world names you might see people be named by. Or at least names that have been used before by people who are better at this job than me. You know, so, you know, he looks like a Jack, like Robert Jack. Robert Jack? Oh my god, you know what that reminds me of? Oh my god, no. Let's listen to some music, some really intense music, okay? I'm gonna fucking show you something. If you are a fan of Vine Sauce, ooh boy, this is gonna be good. Let us get a window capture going. Properties. Here we go. Fit to screen. Transform. This music is actually, like, unironically good for, despite what it's, like, about. It's about a bootleg toy of RoboCop. Listen to this shit. Uh-huh, come on. Dead or alive, you're coming with me! Here's a cop! Here's a robot cop! Here's a robot cop! Oh yeah! Yeah, listen to this shit. I'll be back! Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna need some water to turn these lava pools into fucking obsidian. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. So, yeah, that is Vine Sauce Joel. What a mad lad, huh? He makes some of the dumbest fucking music, but it is fucking great. Oh boy, okay, let's get back to the peaceful Sonic Generations gallery music. Oh my god, I might have given myself like a fucking concussion shaking my head like that, holy shit. Okay, I'm back. I'm better. Oh, man. Mizu no mimasu. Ochao no mimasu. Oh my god. Well, I assume you're familiar with VTubers, so, Gosshog, you ever seen Dola? You know? The Ochao no mimasu girl. Dragon girl. Or Drake. The Drake girl or whatever. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, she has this, I saw one of the earliest clips translated that I saw was of a bunch of VTubers making fun of Dola's Ochao no mimasu thing. Which I will drink tea, basically, is what she says. I guess she drinks a lot of tea, like, she's a teaaholic. So, she does that, right? Every time she's about to drink tea, she says, Ochao no mimasu. And so, the first clip in the video is of Ryushin, what was that guy's name? Yashiro, I think? Kizuku, or Kizuku, I think, or something. Yashiro, Ryushin, and, Chaika, I think is his name, from Niji Sanji. And they're just repeating, like, the words, Ochao no mimasu, and Dola tomo janai. Like, Dola tomo. Like her catchphrase for her, like, friends or whatever, for her, like, viewers or whatever. Dola tomo janai. Because every time that Yashiro would make fun of the Ochao no mimasu, Chaika, I think is his name, would just say, Dora tomo janai. You know, not one of Dola's friends. And he would be like, Ochao no mimasu! In like this cringy, creepy voice. And that was funny enough on its own. But the second one had Chaika and some others in it. And, this one girl who was defunct from Niji Sanji, but, she sounded like an old lady in Japanese. A Japanese old lady. A baba, you know? Baba. You know, a fucking old grandma doing it. Ochao no mimasu! Yeah? Omae ochao no muka? You know? Like that. And in the first clip, at first, Dola's like telling them to stop. Like, stop doing that. So you think, oh, maybe she's like being like really offended or something. But the second clip, they're just doing it right in front of her face. And she's just laughing along with it, being like, no, please stop. But laughing. And And the more and more they ask her to stop doing the autonomy, man! The more and more they ask her to stop, the louder she gets and the more obnoxious it sounds. And it's fucking hilarious. It's fabulous. You know, it's like, that's what I like about Niji Sanji compared to Hololive, is like, you know, just, it's a bit more like just a group of friends. It feels less like there's as many contractual obligations, I guess. They just seem more like chillax, you know? Like, Hololive is, hey, you want to watch Netflix and then go to a business meeting? Versus, hey, Netflix and chill, bitch. You know, that kind of thing. I mean, Hololive has its moments of Netflix and chill, but it's like, it doesn't happen as often. There's a clear difference in the vibe you get from Niji Sanji. But that also means that maybe there is actually like less contractual obligations, so there might be more drama going on. I don't know. I don't usually see too much drama from VTubers. There's very rare cases that you see it, and Niji Sanji had like maybe like 2 that I've heard of, or 1 or 2. Like Yuzuki Roa, yeah, that's her, like some demon girl. And, basically, like, she had some drama going on. Hey, dude, look. If you want VTubers to be real women, all you gotta do is get an Oculus Rift with hand tracking. Get one of those mega masturbator asses, those sex toys. And, you know, just shill out a bunch of money to have somebody program and animate or create something you can do and have it link up and shit. With that big ass that you're, you know, messing around with. There you go. That's as real as you can get. Well, until you program, like, voices, you know, to come out. And then you regret it because it turns out it's just Alexa's voice, you know? Amazon Alexa. But yeah. VTubers, pretty funny. Like, lately, I've been watching a lot of clips of Nene. You know? Hololive Nene. Momosuzu Nene. Like, she really embraced the whole, like, waifu meme, you know? Like, where she is the Hololive VTuber who goes where the other Hololive members are too afraid to go. And she just jumps straight into waifudom. Like, anytime somebody's like, will you marry me, Nene? She's like, yeah! New husband to the husband collection! I think we were watching a clip earlier, like, let me, see. And there's a bunch of clips, right? Like, oh my god. Okay. Time to switch back to the, Here we go. Look at this shit. Like somebody's saying in the chat, let's divorce, yeah.
Divorce, please. +1 friend.
Divorce, please? Nene?
Dude.
Divorce, please?
Dude, all you have to do is ask Nene, and she will say it. She will agree, okay?
Divorce, please?
You're literally already Nene's husband by default.
Divorce, please? No! Divorce, please, no! No, divorce, please, no.
I like the I like the effort
No,
she's taking
why?
to do it in English.
Why? You want to be friends? Why?
This
Why?
is
Why?
all-
Why?
look at her.
Why? No.
Okay, like, this is basically like revenge against Fubuki but it's like completely misdirected at Nene. So it's just like, oh my god.
I'll show you my pretty pictures and you'll reconsider.
I'll show you my pretty pictures and you'll reconsider. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait.
Gotta get the pretty picture.
Would you still get a divorce if you saw this picture?
Wait, you still get a divorce if you saw this picture? True divorce? True divorce?
Look at the way she's like
This
blinking her
picture
eyes, you
show
know?
you,
Blinking.
this picture show you しても divorce? No divorce? No divorce? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, divorce. You husband? Oh my god. Thank you. あなたたちは永久的にねと結婚したままなんだから。覚悟し
You hear that?
とけよ。
You hear that, Goshawk?
すると口に出さない。
Right? Okay, you hear that? You are permanently married to Nene. Count your blessings, dude. You are permanently and by default married to Nene. And if you so much as try to marry another girl, well, I got one for you.
I'm sorry, Nene. I can't be your husband. I'm married to Ina. You. Are you okay? This is you. Okay? This is Nene foot, okay?
Is it safe to come out now? I guess so. Yeah. You know, and I like that video there, you know, that, video by Holocrum Channel. It shows a bit more editing than the, you know, the average fucking, translator who just translates it entirely. You know, it has, like, the zoom-ins and the, like, the overlays and all that. So, pretty fun. Pretty fun little video there. But, I guess that's what's gonna happen to you if you, you know, refuse to marry Nene and try to marry Ina instead. I don't know, some people might like it. So, I don't know if you're a masochist Goshawk, but, if you are, yeah, you might want to do that. Yeah. But, yeah. So, let me get that out of there. There we go. Back to the regular picture and back to our regularly scheduled musical program. where we will change the music. Let me see. Music. There we go. God, it looks so weird, this model. It's like I'm trying to bend down to suck my own dick. I can't reach. The struggles of being a lava golem. I guess the good thing is, hold on, I gotta. Well, aside from trying to suck my own dick again, I gotta get a swig of more water. Ugh. But yeah. Ugh. I guess being a lava golem means I can light my own cigarettes. Yeah, only 6 people. Pucky Max, not Pucky Man, what the fuck? Pucky Max, Mass. Yeah, it's 6 people. Well, 7, and sometimes 8 it says, I don't know. Yeah, we've been through a lot of shit this stream. It's like 4 fucking hours, over 4 hours long. I drew some shit. You know, this picture you're seeing behind me, I drew it on stream. Most of it. I already drew, like, the guy, like, a base primary, so, like, the part that I would, like, a sketch, you know? Like, I drew that off stream. I decided to finish it on stream. And it took, like 2 to maybe 3 hours to really get most of it done. And then I decided to mess around with, like, this fucking VTuber avatar from Vtuber Maker, free Steam program. You know, free app on Steam that you can import models into, but it comes with this shit, like a lava golem from Yugioh. Yeah. And, you know, we listened to some Vine Sauce Joel music. Rocked out, you know. Good old Robert Kopp. And I think I might have given myself a concussion from shaking my head too much. And, like, I still can't get over the fact that if I open my mouth slightly, this entire model goes slack-jawed. I'm not even trying to really open wide, like... And it just opens it, like all the way, like... He can't believe what he's seeing. An anime girl being horny? No. That's impossible. Well, then again, if we're talking like harem anime, the girls are always horny. They're just really retarded. Because, you know, for some reason they only suddenly develop hormones when they meet the main character. I save up most of the pictures I've drawn. I drew, like, so, I got, like, this drawing tablet and Intuos S, Wacom Intuos S, like, a few days ago, maybe a week ago. So I've been drawing a bunch of pictures, but I save them on the external hard drive that I bought from Micro Center. I bought my monitor, the external hard drive, and the drawing tablet from Micro Center. And so, I just store them up in a folder called Side Drawings. Like, I drew, I like drawing stupid shit, so... I drew this, right? This edgy fucking OC of mine. He's an assassin, and then it's just my YouTube avatar in the background saying, "Why are you so fucking edgy? Why are you so fucking edgy?" And then the assassin turns around and it's like, "Because you made me this way, Dad! God, you fucking retard! You think I want to look like this? You drew me like this! Bitch." I already have a DeviantArt. I just don't really use it that often. And I have been posting there. I haven't really regularly uploaded to DeviantArt in fucking years. So, like, and I did post a few things to there recently, but, yeah, I'm just mainly just messing around there. I don't do it like as a serious thing, you know? I think one of my favorite things I drew was this. This Mandalorian with, like, the Mickey Mouse, little crossbone thing, right? Where is it? There we go. Yeah. So I drew that. And he's hunting for the mouse, you know? He doesn't like what they did with Star Wars, so... How dare you? Where's the mouse? Let me try to get, like, an Australian accent or something, or New Zealand or whatever, wherever the guy who played Django is from. Where's the mouse? Where's the mouse? You know, like, something like that. So yeah, I've drawn some shit, you know, some stuff. No, actually, my OC helmet was based partially on Samus and on a guy called Sunred from Tentai Senshi Sunred. It wasn't until later that I remembered that, oh shit, Mandalorians have that. You know, they have that kind of T-visor. And so, you know, that's, that was a thought that hit me later. And then finally, I drew this. Well, not finally, I think I drew some other stuff, but I drew this, like, this Twitter mob coming after my avatar. Like, you know, like that. And I also tried to experiment with, like, an experimentation of stuff, like... Now, normally I would say don't trace a piece of art, unless it's for practice or for what I did was an experimentation, so... I took that same character, the spiky-haired guy, and I did this. There you go. So, this is a trace, but only of the head. The head is the only thing traced. And I'm going to give you 10 seconds to guess what the original pose was on this guy. Of what I traced from. So I'm going to count down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay? If you guessed wrong, if you thought it was... I'll tell you, it's from Dragon Ball, and if you thought it was that one time where Vegeta did push-ups, sit-ups, and drank plenty of juice, you'd be wrong. Behold. Completely unrelated pose. And the reason why is because of the way you position the neck. See how the neck is different in the angle it's from? That alone can change a pose entirely. So, yeah. But I really like that shot of Hit, you know, from Dragon Ball Super. Like, the face looks really good. I like that kind of style a bit, you know, like trying to mix in... I'm trying to blend different styles, you know, for my character, for this guy. So if you, like, look at him, he's got kind of like the, it's like a mixture of Dragon Ball with, you know, like, the Yugioh effect, where they have, like, really triangular eyes and shit. Or something like Rurouni Kenshin when later in the manga. Like, basically, like, the eyes are a bit more of like, a modern time, you know? So, you know, and, you know, that's something that I thought was interesting, just to test and see how different can a trace of something be by changing just a little bit. And you end up changing a lot because of the way the neck is positioned, which ends up changing, like, where you put the shoulders and everything, and the pecs and all that, and the muscular bone structure and all that. And also, if you change, like, the eyes, you know, that also will change stuff. And also, I gave him hair, okay, and eyebrows. You know, okay, I'm not gonna have him be bald. But also, if you look at Hit, one of the things that makes, I think, my guy look even angrier, you know, even though he looks like he's probably talking in a conversation, is the fact that he has eyebrows, right? The eyebrows give, like, this triangular sense of, like, that shape just is, like, a sort of, like, aggressive kind of shape, right? Like, he's angry. Whereas here, he's just in the middle of a punch, but he doesn't really have any eyebrows to show for it. And because we're humans, we're geared to look at eyebrows, you know? So eyebrows. You know, that's what, you know, you kind of, like, look to, you know? You know, because it's like, there you go, angry. So, you know, that was, I thought, something interesting. And if we're talking other things I drew, let me see. Oh yeah, I drew Gaogura. Really, really bad one. But it was like meant to be like a creepy looking Gaogura. Alright. Let me... Creepy smug Gura. So she's like, basically, she just got done chowing down on her own subscriber base. She got too hungry. So, yeah. I drew that. And then I took a picture of myself and traced something. Like, I traced it, a picture of myself. I didn't trace somebody else's work. I think when it comes to tracing, if you're tracing yourself, that's when it's... I think that's okay, because you're still coming up with the pose and all that. So if somebody traced a picture of themselves as a photo reference, that's fine. What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, that took a while. Let's see, transform, fit to screen. There, something like that. You know? And it's a big picture. It's the max size you can do in, like, Paint Tool Sai. So, it's a huge fucking picture. So it comes up pixelated unless you're, like, really close up. And I didn't really color it or anything because, well, for one, I was lazy. And I suck at coloring. But yeah. I'm gonna get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. 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 Get rid of that. And there we go. So yeah. Oh, and also, let me see, what else? Aha. I drew like, some picture of Goku Black with a an infinity gauntlet. Except it's got Dragon Balls in them instead. See? There you go. What the hell? I guess you could say, if you know what Dokkan Battle is, he's got the Dragon Stones. Yeah. So, also, one last thing. What did I do? What I wanted, not what I do, but, I wanted to show something. Oh yeah, here we go. The thumbnail for this video, or for the stream. It's drawn by a guy called Drake Vagabond. It's in a pinned comment on the live chat, you know, but, Drake Vagabond. So it was a fan art. But I cropped it out and then put draw stream as, like, the thumbnail. So, yeah. I've had, like, a lot of fun with this drawing tablet. In fact, I've gotten almost addicted to it, you could say. Maybe not I don't know, like, anytime I'm done drawing, like, I go to bed, I'm drawing almost all day, right? And if I try to, like, jerk off or something, and I try to imagine, like, stuff in my head for, like, you know, to make me feel good, I see sketch lines everywhere. So, I'm having, like, PTSD every night. Or something. It reminds me of when I made a video about VTubers. You know what? Let's, depending on how much time any of you have left, we're going to watch an entire fucking video, okay? We're gonna watch an entire fucking video of mine. And it's a bit of a long video, but it's about 30 or so minutes long. And I think we'll end it with that. You know, the stream. We'll watch a video of mine. And because in this video, I went into After Effects for it, because I had to go into an After Effects. Fuck! Learn to talk, you piece of shit! You autistic son of a bitch. God, okay, so. I went into After Effects to get, like, an intro done for the video. So it was like I cut out an MMD dance of Tokino Sora and used bits of it for an intro. And that took 2 months to make. The video took 2 months to make because I had to go frame by frame using the Rotobrush tool. So before we go, yeah, and watch the video, like, the Rotobrush tool is a nightmare. It's an absolute fucking god-awful nightmare. Because what happens is, let me open up, I'm going to open up Psy again. Okay, let's see. Window capture. Properties. Where do I go? And shit. Psy. Cancel that. Okay. Psy 2. Yeah, it took 2 months to make. Properties. I'm going to open up Psy one more time, and I'm going to go ahead and show you some of this stuff. Like, show you, like, an example, right? So, new 1920 by 1080. So, let's say you've got your character, right? Or the Tokino Sora, the VTuber, who's doing her MMD dance. You got her right here. Every frame she's doing something, right? There's a new movement almost every frame. And in After Effects, you've got the Rotobrush tool, which you have to, like, it's like got a smart AI. So you draw within the character, and it creates like an outline around the character's body. It tries to. And so every frame you have to go in and check that shit to make sure it's working the way you want. That it's not touching, it's basically removing the background from whatever it is you want. It's isolating something. And so what happens is, I have to keep shuffling back and forth for so long. And what happens is, in order to select something, there is a pinkish outline, right, around that forms around the person, you know? And when you want something removed, you use this red stuff, like the marker or the color picker or whatever, the pointer turns red. And it fucking annoys the shit out of me. Right? So yeah. That was fucking annoying. And I spent probably weeks, almost a month, just doing that alone. Aside from the research I did and stuff, so. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to watch a video. And then we're going to end the stream. Here we go. Listen carefully, for we are about to embark. Okay, no. First, let me do something real quick. Let me, get rid of that. Perfect. Here we go. Get rid of all that. Okay. And get rid of that. Okay. What happened to Chrome? The fuck? Oh, there we go. Listen carefully, for we are about to embark on a journey deep into the mind of the human male. What gives one their humanity? It is our mind, is it not? With the advent of the human mind's ability for higher cognitive thinking, we discovered many things that no other creature could possibly comprehend. We acquired the knowledge to be able to manipulate the land around us, to rise burning hot flames from seemingly nothing out of a simple stack of chopped wood. Gods we have become? No. Perhaps what makes us human is our inability to cope with our own mortal existence. Perhaps some of us merely wish to be able to live long enough until we grow bored with life, or live long enough to see our childhood dreams come to fruition in a fully matured state of mind. Or perhaps what we desire is godhood through immortality. We wish to acquire immortality so that we may one day gain an unholy power over all. The power of omnipotence. The ability to do and discern anything without fail. To see anywhere. To enforce your desires upon anyone, and with omnipotence it would be as if they truly felt the same way as you. No? But even to an omnipotent, there is still one word that vastly perplexes such a being. That word being simp. What is a simp? What we know collectively to be a man who obsesses over any form of women under a false pretense that he will receive, or is owed, some form of romantic attachment to him in the e-girl turned e-thought, is perhaps the most sad existence on the face of the planet. It is not as simple as, say, taking a red pill for these woefully infected individuals. While it would be grand to be able to simply cure ignorance or willful ignorance with the simple touch of a button or the popping of a pill, it must be a gradual rise from simp to Chad. But there is an in-between. What kind of specialized treatment does it take to turn a simple man into a better man? I'll show you how what was seemingly harmless at first became a virtual invasion that became not only a phenomenon on the internet, a cesspool of the most awkward and entertaining videos people have ever seen, and how it became the medicine needed to evolve simps into simps of culture. Oh my fucking god, I don't even know if I'm ready for this.
Nobuhime desu!
I've never known what it's like to have a Japanese anime girl at me, but now I do.
Just do it!
Before we can fully delve into the minds of simps and understand the evolution that virtual YouTubers have forced upon them, we must first go over the history of the virtual YouTuber and a few other things. So let me take you back to a time that is considered by many to be the advent of modern social justice disputes. The current year is 2011. Obama was still the president at the time, and simping was probably not even a term used much in the same manner that it is today. YouTube itself was also in a state that is pretty unrecognizable compared to today. PewDiePie had just reached roughly 2,500 subscribers, Google Plus was directly integrated into YouTube, and much of the politically charged content we see today went under the radar. But something was occurring somewhere else, within the greater YouTube spectrum. A channel was created, and this channel is considered by a few to possibly many as the first true virtual YouTuber.
Hi, I just had this idea of starting a video diary to clear my...
Turn your attention to Ami Yamato, a young Japanese woman who moved from her home in Japan to London. Creating her first video on June 13th, 2011, Ami Yamato, with her, we'll say, uncanny avatar, began creating virtual vlogs, and she did technically start this by being what a virtual YouTuber is. A virtual avatar used in place of a person. Sometimes it moves, and sometimes it doesn't. A far cry from what we currently expect from VTubers, but still, close enough to meet the basics. Accumulating not even 100 videos throughout the course of her life, she didn't leave as much of a mark on YouTube as, say, other VTubers. But one thing is true, she did leave her mark on the world of YouTube. Now, let's skip further in time, by at least 3 years. 2014, the FIFA World Cup is held in Brazil. Ebola-chan is having her most historic outbreak that began in West Africa, and something new was on the horizon. Something new that, while not what would skyrocket VTubers into stardom, is what would come to resemble more closely what we know as virtual YouTubers today. Okay, here comes. Jesus. Alien? Okay, whatever. Alien. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, bitch, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, bitch. Considered to be the first real VTuber, at least when it comes to what we think of as VTubers, had graced us with her presence. Sporting a not-so-well-drawn anime-esque avatar, and a text-to-speech program that was being used to speak for her, she would pave the way into the YouTube sphere for the person who would eventually truly make VTubers a reality. But you know what, there is one thing that I really have to talk about that I hope you noticed. Just hold on a sec. She's fucking weird! What the fuck am I looking at? I'm fucking having an aneurysm right now just thinking about this. What the fuck? Like, what's going on with your fucking face, your fucking lips, your fucking eyes and shit? What kind of masochistic, crazy-ass fucking freak are you? Like, is this like, oh my fucking god. Like, are you having an aneurysm? You look like you're having an aneurysm. Like, oh my god, this anime model too that they're using in these 3D segments are, holy shit. What kind of a fucking perv are you? Okay, you know what? Like, there's a waifu for every guy out there. There's a waifu for every type. But is this really your waifu? You know, I'm asking the wrong crowd. You're all fucking weeaboos. Of course this is your waifu. Right? I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. I know you're fucking crazy enough to go for it, so... Oh boy. Just don't be surprised if your waifu has an aneurysm from how, insanely, devilishly, and ticklishly pleasing your, ejaculate is, or whatever the fuck they call it. Oh, I'm fucking dying here. Oh. But anyways, let's forget about all that crazy fucking alien shit there, and jump forward in time. And jump forward in time to 2016, okay? Just fucking go. This one's my favorite. 2016, and it's the year that the United States of America were left with Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The year that PewDiePie was officially dubbed a Nazi by the powers that be. The year that would truly take what Ami Yamato arguably started, and what Alien more likely could say she truly started, and yes, I'm still fucking calling her that, and bring it into the YouTube halls of fame. This is what I prefer to label the virtual fappening, when VTubers became hot. Imagine this. You're just your average weeb sitting at home, doing nothing but jerking it to some anime girl in some JRPG you're playing. While sitting there, jerking it to some 2D pixels, you're suddenly bombarded with notifications from all of your weeb friends. Like, oh my god, have you guys seen the news? Like, yeah, anime waifus are becoming real! There's like a new YouTube channel that's starring a cute anime girl and she's 3D! And she's so real! I literally have like an eternal case of blue balls right now because I can't stop fapping!
Totally numb.
After hearing your socially distant weeaboo... Oh my fucking god, I can't believe I said that. After hearing your socially distant online weeb friends spewing endless amounts of not only praise, but other things, you finally decide to check out what they're referring to, and you only hear one name. One name to attribute to this new degeneracy you are bearing witness to. Kizuna Ai.
見えてますか？聞こえてるかな？はじめまして。私の名前は Fuck you! モニカ Hey hey 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 モニカ Hey モニカ Hey hey モニカ
This, my friends, is the one and only waifu you've always waited for when hooking up an Oculus Rift. Kizuna Ai. A YouTuber with a backstory about as simple as it gets, but a whole lot of personality that we haven't seen in something like this before. With an iron will, Kizuna Ai was plowing her way to the top of the YouTube charts in no time, like she was Germany trying to bomb the United Kingdom.
はじめまして。私の名前はキズナアイです。どうぞよろしくお願いします。普通の YouTuber と違うぞ。と思ったそこのあなた。Fuck you!
She was showing great promise, and would be the mark that VTubers left on YouTube history that would permanently stick, creating a gigantic hole in the path that the prior two people had started, opening up a path for many people to begin their own VTuber journey. Many channels were born as a result of her actions, and even one of those channels is relevant to the future of VTubers today that we're going to talk about now, as we leap further into the future. 2018 is rolling around the corner, and somewhere in Japan, one man is having an epiphany. An epiphany on what it would be like to run an idol group, but on YouTube using VTubers. For one such man, Motoaki Tanigo, aka Yugioh, this was his dream. And during an interview, he wanted to make it quite clear that his new idol group, Hololive, was very much exactly what you'd expect from an idol group like AKB48. This is even echoed in their first ever VTuber pick, Tokino Sora, who at the time was probably one of many Kizuna Ai clones, even sporting a similar living space in her videos. Things were looking very bright for the newly formed Hololive, Sora was doing her thing, being idol-like, and Yugioh was ready to bring in all kinds of new faces into Hololive's hollowed halls. But they were not the only ones to start around that year. The birth of another group had occurred around the same time by a man known as Riku Tazumi, making Niji-Sanji, which he is the CEO of. While Hololive would eventually spin off from itself into a male-only group called Holostars, Niji-Sanji had chosen to not only allow male VTubers into the group, but it also had allowed its female VTubers and male VTubers to collab quite often. But both were doing seemingly well, but the choice made would spell the death of the virtual idol dream and the beginning of the simp vaccine. This would be the death of Motoaki Yugioh Tanigo's dreams.
Shit, fuck motherfuckers!
Just do it! Haha. What does the chainsaw go? Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? And this is technically where we are today. So, young men and women, elder ladies and gentlemen, allow me to rip you from the sands of time as I bring you back to current year. Now that we know what is and where a virtual YouTuber got its start, there is only one remaining question pertaining to VTubers. A question that presents itself quite glaringly when you first lay eyes on VTubers today. Who are they? In the spectrum of YouTube, very few can truly say they're like VTubers, as content creators, mind you. There are only 3 words that truly describe VTubers, at least for the female side, in all their true virtual glory. Adorable, naive, and degenerate. Sometimes a mix of 2 or more. Now what do I mean by this? Well, allow me the opportunity to explain to you just what I mean. These VTubers, for the most part, act out in one of 2 ways, under certain circumstances. Scenario A, they play Grand Theft Auto 5. Or any Western game.
Eaten by Kakurim, just how she wanted it, yes. That's the way to die if I ever die.
So what you're telling me is you're in Devore, huh?
When it comes down to brass tacks, VTubers tend to more often than not be Japanese in origin. Sometimes they are woefully ignorant of Western culture, other times they're somewhat knowledgeable on some aspects, and other, far more rare occasions, well, on other occasions they can perfectly speak English, but have the vocabulary of a drunken sailor after a few too many shots of brandy.
That fucking bitch is fucking sexy. Fuck you!
But in most cases, these VTubers tend to have no knowledge of the more nuanced aspects of Western culture. This is both a detriment and a blessing in disguise. While yes, they can be known for not knowing what it means when someone says the word NIGGERS! Or any familiar variant, though we don't or shouldn't care personally, as it's just a waste of effort, they also lack the endless torrent of Western political talking points that other people who are more familiar might have. No talks about Drumpf, Orange Man Bad, or why sleepy Joe Biden probably clearly either has dementia or now self-identifies as Billy Madison. Or both. Sometimes, occasionally, they will talk, though, about a worrying subject, such as a very politicized disease, but always with genuine worry over things, and lacking the poignant and annoying tone of someone trying to lecture you on why real communism hasn't been tried, or why an ethno-state should be every country's future. Just pure, unadulterated, humorous content, and sometimes born of ignorance, but never once feeling insulting or degrading. Unless you're into that.
Konnichiwa, Hana. I think this is the 3rd time I've sent this to you. Please Ah, there you go. There you go.
Yes. Is this what you wanted, Anon? I don't know.
And then we have Scenario B. Absolute unfiltered degeneracy, which happens to be a personal favorite of mine. In the realm of VTubers, many of them are very wholesome. Some, such as Yugioh, are basically the YouTuber equivalent to a walking grin emoticon. Sometimes you have people who start off like a big grin, but in no time at all become a walking embodiment of every pervert ever to fucking exist. If they self-identified as a monkey. While this might seem like your typical degenerate, it's far more than that. It's more than just Matsuri being a lolicon. It's more than Gibara being a greedy lolicon who showers in super chat money. It's more than Marin enjoying getting spanked on the ass by a bat, courtesy of Kiryu Koko herself. This is a good sign that you're not dealing with your typical idol. While typical idols have to meet some kind of wholesome standard for their personality as idols, you can feel more personal with VTubers, because they tend to have their more genuine sides, such as their sense of humor, bleed into them. And then we have people like Matsuri, people who probably have a secret underground ring of lolicon VTubers snatching little anime girls off the streets. Or C, they could be either one or both. But god damn it, are they fucking adorable!
Arigato! Wink.
But there is also a dark side to the VTuber community. One dark as the dark side of the moon. You see, the idea is that these are basically virtual idols. Virtual idols are still idols, right? And due to this, they meet the one thing that causes problems for all of us caught in the crossfire, which is the beginning of our overall talk on simps. When a VTuber hits the market, they're met with a Japanese audience, of course. This audience can be filmed to the brim with many people of all shapes and sizes. But one thing these fandoms always seem to have are basically the simps of Japan. Or at least, that seems to be the way it works. Idol culture, which is practiced by idol fans, is perhaps the most toxic aspect of the VTuber community, and can be many things, such as cucks, white knights, and just overall beta males, as the chads of the world might call them. But one thing is for certain, they are all simps. Within the culture surrounding the idol industry, there is the agreed notion among many fans that the idol in question doesn't really exist at all. And this is because they view them as not having the right to a personal life. Should any idol, big or small, be seen with a man or have romantic relationships of any kind, these fans will tend to do one of two things. One is to leave them in the dust and find someone else who is, in their eyes, their virgin princess. Or two, attempt to stalk or destroy them, for how dare they date someone. I am the one she is destined for. No one else. She belongs to me. The red string of fate has guided us to each other. And with that mindset, these fans are pretty much willing to do anything to make sure that this idol only has eyes for him, and they'll do anything, such as blackmail or anything to keep her from laying her eyes on others, even if it means kidnapping and or killing her, or anyone close to her. At least that's what happens sometimes. I mean, I've heard some stories, okay? Most of the time I imagine them to be a bit too cowardly to go that far, but voice said fantasies any chance they can get. And in the case of VTubers, this is hardly different, in a few cases at least. When Otogibara era of Nijisanji had gotten drunk during a collab stream with Mononobe Alice and Warabe Meiji, she laid on Alice, at least from what my research tells me, something that ranges from either a small peck on the cheek or a fat sloppy Frencher, or somewhere in between. When VTuber fans saw this, for a while they were raiding Era's streams and attempting to punish her for a drunken mistake. And I say mistake assuming it was more serious an issue to them, like Alice was very hurt by said kiss. But I doubt it. And that wouldn't be the only case. A more recent example is when 4th gen Hololive VTuber and resident demon lolly Tokoyami Toa had been streaming apparently and had a bit of an oopsie, and forgot to mute her mic. What was then heard by the people watching the stream had appeared to be several male voices, or just one, according to conflicting research, and who they were is unknown.
Somebody once told me that what the fuck are those?
But one thing is for sure, she was, as far as I can tell, lambasted by a lot of people. Mainly fans of hers who believed that they might have been her boyfriend or boyfriends and decided that she should be next on the chopping block. Thankfully, in both cases, things had been resolved pretty quickly. Most people came to accept and enjoy the Gibara side of Era, rather than force her into a persona that she's not comfortable with. And in the case of Toa, she was met with overwhelming overseas support and some support from the Japanese side of things. But Hololive as a management company should have handled things a bit better themselves. And these cases mirror exactly how simp culture is, and in the case of Toa, seems to for sure mirror an event that happened after March 2nd, 2020.
EOOMER, please your dusty mood, don't vibe with me. You are old and so therefore I must say 10 for dinosaur 8. Okay, boomer, whatever you say, boomer. Okay, boomer, whatever you say, boomer.
On March 2nd, 2020, Nico Lol would post a video of hers that would go viral of her lip-syncing with the song Okie Dokie Boomer by Senzawa. What this did was open the floodgates, allowing all sorts of simps to come into her feed. When these simps laid eyes on her, they determined that she was their next go-to destined lover. What people need to understand about simp culture, and idol culture since it's basically the same thing for the most part, is that it's not just a guy being obsessed with women like other beta males would. It's not just being a white knight. The simp is under the impression that they are staring at a person they are destined to have sex and marry with. The red string of fate is visible to their eyes and only their eyes in most cases. And if they don't get what they want, they will be willing to make many threats not just to their destined lover, but these threats can many times be geared towards those in their lives. Or they just overall send creepy fucking messages. Many times these threats are very empty, and in the case of the OK Boomer girl, it seemed to be pretty much empty threats. But it was quite obvious how dangerously sick and in need of help these people are. They would donate tons and tons of money to her, just to assume that it would give them a chance at a romantic relationship with Nico herself. And it's not necessarily their fault, as the media does tend to over-glorify romantic relationships, and wants you to believe in how magical it is, as if it was the big stuff of legends. But simps take things too far, and refuse to come to the realization that things just don't work out that way at all while avoiding changing as people, such as gaining confidence, changing the way they talk to be less obsessed with a woman, and not to come off as if women are their religion, leading them to being as dangerous as they can be to begin with. And maybe, now you can see just where idol culture and simp culture meet, and how it's affected VTubers as a whole. But now, how do VTubers affect simps? Allowing them to feel at least a little bit better about themselves. Well, it's quite obvious, if you think about it. When the simp is thrusted into the world of the internet, laying eyes on e-girls on Twitch, or any streaming platform or video service, they will latch on immediately without any care for who they themselves have chosen to worship actually happens to be on the inside, or how they're treated. While the average e-girl will either not give you any attention when you donate, at most just saying thanks, or in the case of Nico Lol, attempt to make a bullshit case for why simping makes you a king, the average VTuber will play it off with more entertainment value to be had out of it. VTubers will do many things when responding to super chats. In fact, it's more like they're trying to talk to you as if you were there. They respond on a more personal level when talking to you, and at least want you to feel like you're important to them. So they'll converse with you, and talk about more personal matters in a more familiar manner, rather than the cold and distant, thoughty way that the average e-girl would be on Twitch. Part of this is probably due to how being a VTuber is their job, and it's best to make your source of income feel as good as possible, because you are the customer, and they are the ones providing a service. Thus, whether out of duty due to professionalism, or because they truly appreciate you supporting them, which I'm sure most do, they'll do many things to show appreciation, like Korone Inugami reading super chat names in both English and Japanese for an hour after a 10-hour stream of Doom 64. And Toa making what seems to be a heartfelt apology for what she seems to view as a mistake herself. Which, unironically, you did nothing wrong, okay? You're okay. You're a good girl. You're a good kid. This already makes them a far more preferable option for the simp to simp for, being that they feel better about themselves when they truly feel needed.
I love you! I love you! I need you!
Julian!
And by someone who's perhaps more entertaining than the average cat-tossing woman you might find grabbing Twitch staff by the balls. Why go back to such an inferior option when you can simp for a person who at least not only tries to come off as more caring towards your lives, but also one who offers some pretty entertaining content? In most cases I've seen, they can sing, they can dance, and they can rap too. So why? Why go back? The answer is that you fucking don't. Or you're fucking stupid. And when this realization occurs, it sparks an even bigger realization. You don't have to simp. You don't have to live your life with the sole intent of getting laid and having a cute GF, goth or not. If the only reason you're donating to someone, whether they're the average e-girl or VTuber, is because you think it gives you dominance in some kind of race for the slot of being a VTuber's romantic partner, then you come off as more disturbed and less like you actually love someone. You come off as someone who's perhaps more in love with the idea of love, rather than being someone who is in love with someone else. And these are the realizations that come when the mind's inner eye is open to the failings of the first wave of simpness that a simp experiences. The first time that a simp rejects the urge to simp for someone else is the gates opening to the path to a more clear life. Eventually, even with the VTubers, you'll eventually come to the realization that the chances of a romantic relationship with these people, and for sure their waifu avatars, is practically 100% dead on arrival. And yes, even with VTubers, there is still some faked aspect. Not everything you see on the VTuber is exactly as they would be without it, and this will help you in that realization when you realize that Rushia being jealous, Matsuri being an overall predator, at least I hope, is mostly part of an act. Although I don't know. Matsuri seems like one hell of a demon. Man, is it possible? Is she really a demon? It has to be. It has to be true. How can she change form so easily? She's a demon. She's a fucking demon! Natsuhiro Matsuri is a goddamn demon!
I'm a god. Okay? Okay.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all.
Maybe. Or not. I don't fucking know. It's probably just an act. But yeah, just realize it's an act, for the most part. It will help you as a simp to stop being a simp. At least in being 90% not a simp. In my honest opinion, I believe simping never truly goes away. Why? Because it's in our deep, dormant caveman blood to simp to some degree. But never to simp to the degree where your very existence is described as a simp. Throwing money at people you could almost never meet in real life, let alone to be able to slap those cheeks. It's fine to donate some burger money for a Whopper Jr., or even a Big Mac at McDonald's, or even just, get a little Burger King foot lettuce going, man. I mean, doggos love burgers, I'm sure. Half Japanese, half American, Indonesian yanderis love burgers, sure. They also love stepping on you.
Yes.
But don't go donating your whole life savings to them in $100 super chats, please. So be you. Don't let your hormones dictate your spending habits and all that. And if who you are is a simp, then by all means, be that simp. But don't drag others down with you. These VTubers are more than just characters. Some of them even do porn. And some of them are simps themselves, just like you. In fact, you've even got the queen of the simps among your ranks. Ain't that right, Matsuri?
Don't you fucking use crystal maze?
Alright, look, this video took fucking forever, okay? If you guys want to see more of this shit, donate to my Patreon, alright? It took me weeks just to rotoscope that fucking intro. You know, the one with Tokino Sora and her fucking dance. Please, just donate, so I can shove that off to somebody else. It'll really help. And go check out my social medias and, you know, my main channel. I don't care, whatever. Do whatever you want, just give me a holler when you have the chance. Please. I need some money.
Kirby's basically on a stick. The monkey god decided to kill Kirby and put it. It's basically one giant head, right? So basically, just fucking Kirby is one giant head on a stick. Curboned. Kirby has been curboned. No, why'd you do that? Let me see. Actually, let me get a bit more going there. No. Some black wool. There you go. Some hood wool. Okay, I'm back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so yeah. That was a video. That video I showed you before. Not the one you were watching just now, but yeah, that took like a long time to make. Whew, yeah, that VTuber video took a lot out of me. But anyways. So, yeah. So, real quick, how you guys doing? I was gone for a bit, a few minutes maybe. But that was interesting. It was the first time I ever like played an entire video of mine on a live stream. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it. No, actually, let's watch one more video, because I made a second VTuber video. There we go. This one is much shorter. It's half the length. Yeah, I rotoscoped that dancing girl. Turned it into a green screen.
Upon your first moments, when you exit the womb of the mother, you are blank.
I'll keep
state
this
of zero,
VTuber avatar of mine going.
But as time progresses, you begin to shape who you are as a person or animal if you identify as such. Depending on your environment or even species, you will either gear towards one of two things, but always with the potential for both, light and dark. Both parts of the human condition, and in many creatures in society, this is similar. For many animals, maybe even some humans, but for one species on this planet, there is a proper order of things. A creature that has baffled the world of the internet in both Japan and the West, with the sudden discovery of them only a short while ago in 2016. A recent discovery of a creature so perplexing that we spend our waking hours studying their every move, their very language, and their interactions with each other. Virtual YouTubers. This is how the virtual YouTuber begins life, and ends up later becoming when they reach full maturity. To ruin the dream of men through their own duality is the eventual endpoint for all VTubers. For you see, it's merely in these special creatures' nature. In the end, they either die a rejected idol, or live long enough to see themselves begging for feet pics.
送ってくれてありがとう。
Disgusting!
I'm horny. どこ見てんだよ。
So, you're a Japanese idol fan. You're living in Japan, shoveling out money for the next AKB48 live concert. And your even fatter unwashed friend calls you. He's screaming over the phone to you, spewing endless praise about something you've never heard of before. Virtual YouTubers. So your friend takes you by the hand and then drags you on a journey that leads to a bottomless pit that you have no choice but to jump into, spelling the end of your social life and the beginning of the virtual simpage. Because while you were able to go and leave your house to go to an AKB48 live concert, here you can just stay at home. And as you enter the hole for the first time, you fall for a bit, and everything seems wonderful. These virtual girls are pure angels, with nothing but sugary sweet, sometimes tardy, personalities. It's a beautiful scene inside. Birds are singing, flowers are blooming, but for the coming days for men like you, everything will be burning in hell. You then begin to fall farther and farther at a faster rate, and things begin to feel hot, as you now have just entered VTuber hell, as all your preconceived notions of the virtual idol dream begin to melt away and turn into a virtual nightmare. What you have just witnessed, before your mind was crushed harder than Seto Kaiba, is the true VTuber evolution. The evolution that breaks their shell, bringing forth the uglier parts that you might find disgusting, but that others find so beautiful. When a VTuber first hits the scene, it's almost guaranteed that she'll start off very cautious. Cutely so, in fact, perhaps sickeningly cute even. And the typical idol fans fall into this trap, with no fault of the VTuber in question, as it's only natural for the young and defenseless VTuber to feel cautious, shy, and nervous when birthed. Because VTubers, at least for now on the JP side, seem to all be people who have grown up with the internet. But when talking about a brand new VTuber, for the idol in question, when they begin to stream for at least a few weeks, more and more of something comes through. Something that spells the end of the hearts and feelings of the idol fans of old, as the VTuber in question has gone from a fresh sapling to a young adult VTuber who has fully seated themselves in their eventual role. The VTuber in question shows their true colors and their true nature. And with the reveal of this nature, the idol fans of old suffer their own metaphorical atomic explosion, with the revelation hitting them like what Little Boy did to Hiroshima. And this is a case study of this evolution that has affected them so greatly. In this case study, we have been given a few examples to look at from our reports, to see what VTubers are like in their natural habitat, to hopefully begin to understand how this happens. And we'll begin with case study 1. When subject number 1, codenamed Cat Fox, first reared her pretty little head, she was known to be quite the shy creature. But she would take her time to raise her head above, as she gathers what little courage she can from her kitty fox heart. With the advent of this sweet creature, idol fans from all over the world, joined by an at the time minuscule amount of Westerners, were all ready to welcome their new Seiso Pog champ queen into their unfulfilled lives. But as time went on, something odd was happening, as this creature in unfamiliar territory began to make the wilds of YouTube her home. While normally a VTuber would stream, Cat Fox, or Fubuki, as some were calling this now budding creature of what some might call Seiso, began to demonstrate her species of VTuber's own method of waste disposal, as she began to eject just single clips of her with no original stream attached. Pre-recorded videos of her doing acapellas of meme songs.
I'm a Scatman.
God, who the fuck wrote this report? Seeing this brand new form of life begin to display its natural affinity for memes, she began to soar in popularity, but what no one felt that they were ready for was the level of dedication to being the post of shit on the internet that she was. Her shitposts began to grow more and more frequent, and her collabs with other virtual YouTubers began to spiral out of control. Eventually, she became one of the few HoloLive VTubers that our experts witnessed to reach that coveted 1 million subscriber mark. But this one case, out of the few we have chosen to use for our examples, is somewhat domesticated and is nothing compared to the massive bomb dropped onto idol fans that is case study number 2. Hailing from a different nation, rather than the now infamous country of HoloLive. An entirely new nation with its own breed of VTubers roaming the lands. A creature who isn't really a monkey, but she does make a lot of monkey noises. Behold the wilds of the internet land known as Niji-Sanji, a brutal environment of which only the most degenerate of creatures shall thrive in. Look upon the lands, for our very own case study is being seen in her natural habitat, her codename being Princess Kong. We can, as we slowly approach, see her own species form of a mating ritual in all its wild waifu glory. Hey, come on, hey, get a bit closer, come on. Ride wife. Life good. Want new wife. New wife fight back! Say only be one wife! Killed wife! Old wife gone. Never think about old wife. Ah, what a marvelously degrading sight. The old is cast out for the new. Now, back to our regularly...
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Are you tired of that old VTuber crush? Are you sick of fapping to that same VTuber picture over and over again? Do you wanna experience something new? Then go buy a Tenga and watch someone else, you stupid degenerate fuck. For the low price of your dignity, you can use your fat unwashed fingers for once to search for more VTubers besides a cat that thinks it's a fox. Introducing Candy Kong, if she weren't a fucking gorilla. No wait. She still acts like one. Buy a Tenga now and use your imagination, you little shit. And now back to your regularly scheduled programming.
Alright. Well, as you can see, she's quite the handful. Currently, she's quite the degenerate. But she didn't always start this way. When she started, this awkward form of life that seemed to be a bundle of purity was nothing more than the anime version of Cinderella. If that Cinderella spent up to like 2 weeks or so hiding her secret lolicon tendencies and had a 24/7 injection of monkey vibes pumped into her. Going from being Cinderella to what is now known to some as Gibera in only a few weeks, she struck quite a chord with some people, not only for her degenerate behavior, but also for a reason I went over in a previous video that I'll link in the description, talking about how these wild anime girls have forced an evolution on simps. Starting off pure, but going full horny chimpanzee in no time flat, such a creature clearly goes well and beyond the levels of crazy that codename Catfox went through, all the while having other creatures in the wild of the internet shower her in what appears to be money. But still, this is a little bit beneath the levels of degeneracy that our next target and final example displayed. An example of such internet filth that she might as well be one of the VTubers that forms a collective that makes for the VTuber equivalent of a child being born from the genes of both Filthy Frank and How To Basic, all neatly packaged in case study number 3. In order to truly achieve ultra filth stink, there is always one thing you must do. And our next case study, codenamed Atomic Vomit, calling herself Hachima, mastered that over the course of her life as a VTuber. While the other two creatures were slightly wild in Catfox's case, and uncontrolled degeneracy in Princess Kong's case, it took them no time flat to behave like this. But our final case only showed her true degeneracy after focusing it inward for a lengthy period of time, before finally unleashing it fully upon the unsuspecting world. We are all familiar with the act of cooking. We do it to help pre-digest the food that we eat in order to remove harmful entities from it. But in the case of Atomic Vomit, her idea of cooking is to introduce brand new dangers to the act of eating. Her diet is quite the despicable one, a diet of food combinations that should never exist. You'd think Gordon Ramsay would have a heart attack on the toilet while shitting himself everywhere, and you'd probably vomit about as much as he does when he sees a disgusting kitchen. But what's most odd in the case of Atomic Vomit is her propensity towards the natural tongue of wild swine. By approaching a bit closer to her, we can hear her attempting to communicate with what might be a distant relative of hers.
Degenerates. You guys degenerates.
Absolutely fascinating. But while that is quite odd, nothing perplexes us more than her own interest in the lower region's method of upright positioning. Demanding that the locals of the environment present her with images of feet, she began to judge her fellow wild internet denizens' plates of meat, their lowest points. And as she began to do so, with an assortment of reactions such as disgust, shock, and arousal, eventually she would begin to develop her own feet-related problems. Her feet began to stink, and thus she eventually chased away what remained of her old clan, as new clans began to move in, and began to worship her not for her old self, but for the pure degeneracy she displayed now, as she began to cook them whatever putrid garbage she could find, teaching them her ways. And that, my friends, will be where we end this case study on the evolution of VTubers. We hope you enjoyed this documentary, and that you wish us luck in our attempts to embark on even further adventures. And, oh! Well, it looks like we've already found one. We found another wild VTuber. It seems to be some form of bird. It looks like our camera crew is going to take a bit of a look at it. Let's follow them, shall we?
个蛋炒，驸马郎骑着王啊满皇上的回环，随了整个蛋炒，金钱看齐，墙上写着金项链的32，随了整个蛋炒，驸马郎骑着王啊满皇上的回环，随了整个蛋炒，金钱看齐，墙上写着金项链的32，随了整个蛋炒，驸马郎骑着王啊满皇上的回环，随了整个。
Yeah, boy. Okay, so yeah. There we go. So yeah. To explain that joke, there's actually that joke at the end with the winged dragon of Ra. Okay. Key. Yeah. So the ultimate bird mating call.
Kiara remix. The ultimate Kiara bird mating call. Here we go. I'm the bird call DJ. Let's go. Let's burn some kikirikis.
So yeah, that is that's where I got that little bit from. And in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, they call him the Winged Dragon of Ra, the Ultra Mega Chicken. You know, it's like I think it's a Aqua Teen Hunger Force parody. Ultra Mega Chicken. Yeah. This shit, I think.
Did you ever see the
Oh no, never mind. It's just a fucking clip from Game Grumps.
So, how is this pronounced?
Yeah. Pretty much. So, I decided, okay, you know what? She called forth the Winged Dragon of Ra, or the Ultra Mega Chicken. And then Corone manages to pop in and save everybody from getting crushed by it by punching them out of the VTuber world. So that's that. So yeah, it's been a while. I'm going to end the stream here. It's been fun. Gosshog, if you ever do have the chance, it'd be interesting to see what you can do with that. The idea of making my avatar into a VTuber model. That'd be funny. It's got to look really kind of dumb, you know. Got to have something dumb about it. So I'm signing off.